All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. Um I'm here. Um I am very late. I apologize. I don't have an excuse or anything. I just having a really bad day, honestly. Um and am pretty stressed out and my mind is pretty fried. I considered canceling um quite a lot, but I felt bad, and I didn't want to, so I'm here. I'm here. Um, Hopefully it doesn't make the stream any lower quality or anything. That's kind of like the main thing I feel bad about. Like, I don't want to stream this. I'm just stressed out about shit, and then I feel like it just makes the streams worse. Um, but honestly, I felt things brighten up. I hope so too. Hello, welcome. Um, it's I don't mean to be a fucking Debbie Downer, but just explaining why I'm very late. Fluffkins, Anima, hello, welcome. Um, but I decided not to cancel because one, I felt bad because I didn't stream yesterday, and I would feel bad skipping another day. Also, I mean, even if I feel shitty, hopefully I can make other people not feel shitty, and that is at least something that I can do, which makes me happy. So that is at least something. Um, so that was my thinking process. um, but obviously I am quite late, but that's because it took some serious convincing to get me to decide to actually stream today, because I don't feel that because like I feel like I just get lost in my own thoughts and just get distracted, so it makes the stream quality worse, which makes me feel bad, right? If I'm just like kind of mind fried and not really actually, I don't know, entertaining or pleasant. But if it's bad, I'll just get off. So I at least would like to try and see how it goes. I do need to add the Mr. Wheel is working today. I need to add 25 more votes for Batman. We will spin the wheel at the end of the stream. Hopefully DVD doesn't make me feel any worse, but there's a decent chance of that because it is DVD at the end of the day. But there you go. There is 25 more votes. What have I joined into? Not much, honestly. Not much. I've just started the stream. Not likely with DVD. True. Very true. How is the something about Batman and a wheel? Yeah, there's Batman and wheel. That's all you need to know. No, you every week on Friday I spin a wheel at the end of the stream. As you can see, there's a wheel on stream, and it has lots of games on it. If you you can use your channel points to vote, and you can click on that link to look at the things that you can vote on. Yeah. I recognize your name, and looking at your messages, you have talked a lot. You've talked a lot. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. My memory is terrible, but I recognize your name. Yeah, you watched her in Alien. You watched her in, I think, the Star Wars stuff. Man, hell yeah. Hello there. Welcome. From a long time ago. Yeah, you've sent fucking 500 messages. You've been here a lot. I recognized your name, and I was like, I know you. But Vine is also awful. Yeah, my memory's terrible. How is the Resident Evil DLC, by the way, Anima? I'm not sure how much you got to play yesterday. I think I saw you playing it yesterday. I saw it came out. I feel like they didn't mention it very much. I feel like it kind of came out a little silently. I'm curious to how it is. Curious to how it is. Do you want to leave, Mitch? Okay. I'm launching up the game. I want them all on Dishonored. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 10 more for Dishonored. I will add them now. That'll be 6 here. Cool. There you go. Definitely seen your tank stuff, and I think Marvel Snap. Yeah. That was all my channel points, but it was worth. Oh, you get him quick. You get him quick. Don't worry. I do feel like Capcom doesn't hype up their stuff that much. Like the Resident Evil 4 remake was a little bit hyped up, but most of the time they're pretty quiet about their stuff. They don't like go crazy with it. Yeah, I stream a very wide variety of games, so definitely played. I like Marvel Snap a lot. Marvel Snap's a lot of fun. And I was playing a lot of World of Tanks towards the start of the month, but I've definitely stopped. I've kind of got a little bit burnt out on it. Definitely a little bit burnt out on it. So. He is addicted. A little bit. It's a lot of fun. I got the thing. Trying to recognize your name, but nothing is clicking. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. My name's Ty. The last time you were here was 3 years ago. Wow, okay. Yeah, 3 years ago. I didn't realize it was that long ago. Yeah, 3 years ago, and I think I was streaming Star Wars Battlefront 2, speedrunning it probably. Yeah, I was speedrunning it. You were talking about like Japanese being faster to speedrun, how long the game is and stuff like that. I've got your logs. I know everything you've ever said. Ooh. There's Nordic fashion. Let's not worry about what I was talking about. No, you seem like a chill person, honestly. It was 3 years ago though. Hopefully you're still a chill person, right? In theory. It was good though. Definitely felt like they wanted to be for the fans that missed some things from the original that weren't in base. RE4. Nice. Oh no, I have to wash my mouth. No, you're fine. You're fine. Is it short? Did you already finish it? Dude, I saw some of the fucking moves that Ada was doing in the trailers. It was fucking crazy. Sure, it's very intellectual and good. No need to proofread. Yeah, exactly. She was doing some like crazy fucking spy moves, dude. Like crazy acrobatics. It was a little bit unrealistic, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It looked fun though. Casual playthrough is about 4 to 5 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, you need to leave, Midge. Fun. Okay. Battlefront 2. Yep, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Star Wars, the 2017 version, not the older version. Although I would like to speedrun the older version at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it. Let her cook. Well, the problem is that she fucking messes with the cord. I don't recall being that interested in Battlefront 2, I won't lie. Well, it seems like you watched other stuff that I played too. Because you were talking about... you watched me play Alien Isolation as well. Also Daisy, I think. You watched me play Daisy as well. Yeah, you were talking about Daisy a lot as well. I mean, I don't blame you. My memory's terrible. I would not remember in 3 years. Although I do remember you, so actually, maybe my memory's not that bad. Dark Souls. I have played Dark Souls before. Gotta run time, but just remember if you're having a bad day, it's just one day. There'll be others. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for popping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. No, I must have left one hell of an impression. No, you seem pretty sure. Let's do this one because this challenge is really easy. Some of the stuff Ada pulls is questionable from a physics perspective, but that's kind of just what they turned A2 into with the whole super spy, fun over realism, rule of cool, and all that. Yeah. I don't know. I would have liked her to be a little bit more serious, but that's fair. That's fair. Is everybody fucking freaking the fuck out about the voice actor still, by the way? Because, like, that's the first thing that popped in my head is that everybody was going to be freaking out about the voice actor because, sadly, yeah. Ugh. I mean, like, what are they actually freaking out about? Is it just not that it's the same voice actor? Makes me mad. Is it, like, that she did a bad job? I mean, did she actually do a bad job? Let's do the ultimate wiggle build. That's the play. Can I just type wiggle? Does that work? Okay, kind of works. Not really. I can't remember why everybody was so mad. I mean, I didn't care that much, to be fair. It seemed like stupid shit, but... boil. How does this not mention wiggling at all? That's kind of crazy. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, if I type wiggle, that'll work. Right, you can't type it with the E, because the E is... because it's wiggling. Okay, that's fine. Let's bring a medkit. Cool. I need to move. I feel like some kind of implication or obligation, not implication. Warn you not to play the wiggle build. No, the wiggle build's great. The wiggle build's like literally exactly what I need to play. It's fine. It's fine. Let's move the camera somewhat. Over here somewhat. Can't remember how far I'm supposed to move it. We'll go with there. Go with there. I need to... Oh, this fell. There you go. I think I need to move this a little bit closer. I think that'll be good. Sorry, it's really shaky. I need to move my desk and get a better setup going on, but... all the slang to come out recently, that's a good one. Yeah, let him cook isn't too bad. I don't think that one's too bad. I don't think that one's too bad. It's stupid, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Let him cook. I think it's recent. I think it's recent too. I think it's recent too. I think it's recent. Ooh, what am I trying to save up for again? Oh, Gabriel. I'm actually quite close. I have 3,000. Where did I get our 3,000 iridescent? Where did I get 3,000 iridescent shards? Oh, I've already finished the rift. Wait, why am I playing DBD? I didn't realize I finished the rift. Why am I even playing this game? That's a good question. I thought I still had a rift to do. Deep rift time. I guess so. Oh, I forgot how nice the FPS is. The FPS is actually so smooth. So smooth. Quite nice. Well, to be fair, I haven't played in like 2 weeks, so not too bad. Not too bad. We'll see. I'm just gonna play today anyways. We're not gonna play again tomorrow. We might play whatever the wheel game is. I'm not sure. We'll see how it is. We'll see how I feel tomorrow too, because I mean, like, I don't know. Streaming does always make me feel better, but sometimes sometimes the mindset just isn't there. Like I don't feel like. Oh, Huntress, lethal. It seemed like it. Totem. I like totems. Camera, no, camera's not in a good spot. I need to find a generator, then I can do it when I'm on the generator. Wow! Cool. We good. I could do my thing. Ooh. That could either be the new perk or it could be Iron Maiden actually. Could be either one. Fang's not doing anything, so I'm like, Fang's getting chased. But now Jane's not doing anything. Should I assume my teammates are good? I don't know. Attractive female video game character doesn't sound like she's flirting with me every time she speaks. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean that a measured kind of monotone does seem like it would fit Ada. Why is the Jane not going for the save? They're gonna go second stage. Okay. Is the Jane giving up? She got hit and then she got grabbed. Jane players? I honestly... Is she giving up? Let's see. No, doesn't look like it. I don't know what happened. Just Pepe got clapped. Measured monotone does sound like something like how Ada would speak, but I've never seen the originals, so I can't really like be too much of a judge. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I feel like staying true to the character is what's most important to me. So I mean, if it is different than the original, then that would kind of upset me too. But because like I feel like you have kind of an obligation with the remake, but if it was like a continuation of the series and it was a bit different, well, I don't know actually, because like if it was a sequel, you'd want the character to stay the same as well. This is a Frosty Eyes Huntress. Oh god, this person does not seem very well equipped for this. Nice hit. I was greedy there. That was bad of me. Whoa. She left me. Totem! Love totems. This person seems kind of new. Oh, that guy's gonna die. I need to go save him. Totem's more important, though. Well, I say that. He's actually more important, but... Why was that thing yellow? Wait. Why was that thing yellow? Chemical trap? I got you, don't worry. Run, my friend, run. Oh, the head on! Let's go! What a gamer. You tried to flashbang her. Doing a good job. No, just do the gen. Jane, please! Do the gen. Okay, he's got some plays. He does, actually. He does. Jane's the one who got him into the trouble in the first place. Like, he wouldn't be dead if Jane wasn't a bad guy. Oh, he dies. Thanks to Jane. That's okay. She also could have body blocked for him there. She should have. As well. Not just because of her prior mistakes, but just because it was the right... Oh, he wiggled! Good job, Fang! Fang's a hero. Go do a gate, Jen. Okay. Can I help? I think they're at the back of the building. Oh, they are this way. And he got some distance. God, he's kind of gaming. He's gaming. Okay, what I should do is just heal myself. Because if I heal myself, I can take a body block hit for him. He's at a 4-wall though, right? No, that's not a 4-wall. It's one of those weird loops. I don't know what to call those. I don't know what people call them. Fuck, he died. Why can I not see him? Okay, well, he's dead. Shh. You can leave. I should collect my shards, though, so I can get my thing. Rather than it being a conscious choice, who would have directed her to deliver the lines the way she did. Yeah. I mean, I think that, I need to deliver my thing. I gotta risk it. Fuck. That's annoying. Edge. Sedge. You can just escape too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're right, actually, aren't you? You are right. Yeah, you are right. Nice. Nice. Is Jane on PC? She is. Yeah, she did have ultimate weapon. She also had Iron Maiden. She had both. Weird. GG. Very nice. Very nice. I'm not sure why that Jane didn't save him, but... Hey, maybe they're friends, for all I know. But still, I mean... That Huntress definitely seemed a bit... not super experienced as killer, to be honest, so... In terms of the voice acting thing, like... I think saying it's a bad voice actor is kind of stupid. Because I mean, like, it is more of a conscious choice. Like, deciding how... Like, because, like, I think... Well, I mean, I can understand why She had no experience nor recipe. I can understand why people would immediately go to like bad voice actor thing, but it is kind of silly because if it's like the way the voice lines are delivered, it's kind of hard to tell though. It's kind of hard to differentiate the two between like what's a bad voice actor and what's bad writing. You know what I mean? Especially because it's like they're like if it's just like the way the lines are delivered, because that's kind of hard to differentiate from the voice actor specifically. But I mean, at least for like such a high prestigious product, you can be kind of certain that the people making it would have told her how to speak. You know what I mean? Like how they want her character to sound. So you can be mostly certain that it's not her fault. Personally, I would be annoyed if it's different from the original, because I feel like remakes should just be remakes, you know what I mean? So being different is kind of par for the course. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Are they trying to make everything canon now? Because you said that there was like weird canon question marks, right? Are they trying to make everything canon, it seems? Or like it actually fits? Because you said there was like weird continuity errors. Where stuff didn't make quite a lot of sense. Because that would make sense for them to be rewriting new canon. Always been pretty loose with their canon. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the looser you are, the more people can enjoy it, right? If you think about it. Because, like, people can decide their own canon. Although that's not a good thing for everybody. I'm not a super big fan of that. But it also does, if you're going to a wide audience, it does let people kind of pick what they want. You know what I mean? To believe. The more people can argue on game facts about it, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, hey, any publicity is good publicity, right? People are talking about your game, even if they're just fucking arguing. Still talking about it. So, it works. It works. I need to play the other Resident Evil games, because one was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed one a lot. I should play 2. I don't know why, like, the angle of the camera is so different. Because, like, I mean, I guess it's okay. It's, like, a little bit too much, like, this part is, like, too close to my face. I don't know why that would have changed, though, when I changed the angle. Michaela does look pretty good in that outfit. I ain't gonna lie. Looks pretty cool. How DVD has stayed relevant. I mean, yeah, you don't really need to put a Kappa in there. I think DVD, the thing is that now it's just too much of a juggernaut to be taken down, really. Sadly. Which means that they can get kind of complacent. You know what's funny, actually? Is that I recorded a video. This is before I started streaming again, where I was talking about the patch notes for the perk overhaul update, right? Where they added the 10 seconds to the generators and they nerfed Dead Hard and all that stuff. And I watched a little bit of it because I thought it'd be fun to upload and see like how much of it I was right about. I watched a little bit of it, and talking about the generator stuff and like the base kit upgrades, I said like, oh, you know, this stuff is nice and it's a good thing. But I'm worried it's not going to be enough. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, when the dust settles, there's not really going to be that much change. It's just going to be like a little bit of icing. And they're not going to do anything for the years to come. And 2 years later, they haven't done anything. So, and I was pretty much bang fucking on about what happened. Which makes me sad, but also happy, because I'm like, look, I was right. But I don't want to be right, because it shows how fucking stupid the devs are, but that's what it is. But I think they've kind of painted themselves into a corner, the devs. It's like one of those games, you know what I mean, where you have to like tick all the boxes and turn them all green but you can't go back over one because then it turns it back red. That's what it feels like the devs have done, basically. And they put themselves in this little corner where now they can't do anything without pissing people off. So it's like they've already kind of messed up, and it's already kind of over. A lot of people are using that new perk. I mean, it's actually better than I thought. The Billy. Bella, bella, bella. Looks like we got some decent teammates. Somebody, what game developers can make any download changes without pissing someone off? Yeah, but the problem is that like, they've made such an entitled part of the community, right? They have, Deadlock. He has Deadlock. They've made such an entitled community now that it's very hard for them to, like, make good changes. But you are right. I mean, pretty much every game, people get pissed off when shit happens. But DBD is just really bad because everybody's so entitled, and they're validated with their entitlement. That's kind of the problem. It's like every game has entitled players and an entitled part of the player base, but the DBD entitled player base is validated and has been validated for years that they feel like they're right, even though they're being entitled, which is like, I mean, that is what entitlement is, but not literally, but effectively. But it's like worse, you know what I mean? Worse than that. I've returned. Welcome back. Nice hit. Fuck. Nice hit, my friend. I got another gen done, though. I'm back to add more to my 500 messages. Hell yeah. What's that outfit? He's got a little gasoline. Got gasoline and shit. Billy, yeah, it's nice to see a Billy. It's nice to see a Billy. Look at this Jake. Hello there, buddy, pal. She tried to jump in a locker. This Billy maybe isn't that bad. 1K messages by the end of the year. Hell yeah. I ask that you don't spam to intentionally try and get more messages. I assume he's gonna check a locker.
Oh.
I might be in trouble. What do you mean, dancing cowboy? You're in essay land here? Yeah, I don't mind. I think that notion is stupid. People can post long messages in my chat all you want. As long as you're actually saying something, I don't give a fuck. I don't know why there's a notion on Twitch that you can't post long messages in Twitch chat. I think it's stupid. There's no reason you can't post long messages here than anywhere else on the internet. To be fair, people don't like long messages anywhere on the internet. They're like, oh my god, long messages. No, you're perfectly fine. Type whatever kind of messages you want. Reading? Yeah, I don't know. It's stupid to me. I mean, I post long messages, but I feel like I usually am always saying something at the very least. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm just like saying nothing. I try not to, at least. But I don't know. I think other people would have to be the judge of that. Anima would have to be the judge of that after my recent fucking talk about roleplay stuff. Get out of here with them words, yeah. The roleplay stuff, I mean, like, I've been thinking about it more, but I honestly think it's probably something I should just forget about for now, because I don't really have the time or mental energy to worry about it too much. I'd rather devote my time till streaming, because I don't have, like, that much time and mental energy to devote to things. For reasons. So, it's probably better if I just focus on streaming. Because that's more important to me. Oh, this is not even the gen that got finished. You just have to wait. Nice. This team's actually good. He got 4 hooks. Like, it seemed like he wasn't doing that badly, but just because he was chasing me a lot. I mean, he wasn't that bad, though. This wasn't like a bad Billy. It wasn't like a great Billy, but he wasn't a bad Billy. But this team was just good. Just Billy things, yeah, pretty much. Exhausted all my dialogue. Like an NPC. Used all the dialogue options. Ice cream's so good. That's all I could think of when I said NPC. That fucking TikTok trend, dude, I swear to God. Pretty good. Not like that kind of NPC, yeah. I mean, this is just a trade at the end of the day. That's fine with me, actually. Oh my God, you're insane! Does she die? I think she might die. Strange to imagine a time when Billy was actually good, yeah. The legend. That was a good flashlight save, yeah. I got her. That's rough. But he's gonna have to get closer to the exit gate. This is really hard to save against a Billy. It should be pretty much impossible. No, yeah, good Billies used to be real scary. I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't feel... Oh, basement. Nah. Gang, we can't. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but I mean, she was willing to sacrifice, so it is what it is. What was my challenge? Oh, it's just earn blood points. We're fine. Yeah. That Michaela outfit is so cool. Look at how cool she is. I wish I was that cool. Wish. Now, this Jake brought the heart locket as well. Of course he did. Buddy gamer. Ultimate weapon. Shadowborn. Weird. Increased chainsaw charge speed, but decreased base movement speed. Ugh. Yeah, not an experienced Billy. I don't think any Billy worth their salt would even fuck with that. The 10-foot pole. Unless somebody wanted, like, you know, unless it was like a build request or something. I think most Billies would not even look at that add-on. Doom engravings are good, though. I mean, when I played him, it was definitely... The engravings helped. I didn't like double engraving, so I liked one engraving, but not double. So, it's fine. But apparently a lot of Billies like double engravings. But you don't understand, purple equals good. I wish that was true, but the devs do not follow that logic. It makes sense. Like if you told somebody to make a notion of like, oh, you know, is a purple add-on better than a green add-on? They'd be like, yeah. And they would be right to think that, but they would be wrong, which is really stupid. It's like, oh, you know, like, is this better? And they would be wrong. I mean, I don't want it to be that simple, because, like, I don't think it should be that simple, because that takes some fun out of it, but I think it being, like, some of them are just bad. Remove mouse 1 from my mouse, yeah. Don't speak too much, because fucking Fluffkins will get ideas. She did say she was gonna try and give me some challenges today. Don't give her too many ideas. My OP purple add-ons? I mean, the fucking, I mean, Knight's OP, dude. Knight's pay to win. So, I mean, I trust that your purple add-ons are OP. I mean, with how, like, pay to win Knight is? I do have to play some Knight at some point, actually. I only use Trapper. Trapper got a buff. Wait, did that buff go in yet? Did that update actually come out yet? Oh, look at Kate. This looks so good. Nah, okay. Waiting. Not yet. Oh yeah, because that has the fucking anti-hook camping shit. Oh god. Oh, it's on PTB. It's on the PTB. Oh yeah, and they completely changed how it worked. Skull Merchant, which is probably for the best. Probably for the best. Sounds disgusting. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. The hook camping stuff. The hook camping stuff is like the hook grabs. And it's a good idea if the game was actually balanced. And the game was about going for hooks. But it's a bad idea with the current state of the game, in my opinion. Like, it's a good idea, but it's just the ramifications of adding that to the current state of the game is just going to be bad. It's just going to be a bad thing. They did make it so that it disables in the endgame collapse, though, which I appreciate. Because in that case, it shouldn't change gameplay too much. It's kind of going to be similar to hook grabs, where it's not going to change gameplay too much outside of the very top level, and which most people aren't going to, like, way above what I see as well. And endgame scenarios, but they disable in the endgame, so it's not going to change too much, but it's still a bad thing, because, but it benefits casuals. It benefits the casuals, and it kind of ruins things for the really sweaty players, which is kind of the trend with DVD updates. So it's just how they do things. If you are a casual, they love you. If you are somebody who is good at the game, they do not care about you. This feels like a stealth killer. I'm not a stealth killer. He didn't bring an offering, did he? No. Wonder who it is. Found the other people, I think. Not seeing too many aliens so far. I played 3 matches, no aliens. Oh, they nerfed the alien, by the way. A very slight nerf to the alien. I think it's actually for the best. They made it so that his tail is who only pounds around the 1%, yeah. Sweaty players they probably just think they're invincible. That sweaty players will always find ways to make the game doable, though. They'll always find ways to win. but it's just, will the game be fun for the people who actually know how to play the game? I mean, even at the level that I am at, the game's not fun. But they reduced the MMR, so I don't always play in matches where everybody's at my skill level. If I did, the game would be unfun, and I have experienced that. When the MMR was strict, I genuinely uninstalled the game because it was very unfun. Because it was just, every match was just the same shit, and it was unfun shit every time. It's Trapper. The man, the myth, the legend. This is like a god palette. What are you doing? What is your plan here? A good loop? Yeah, that's a very, very strong palette. Oh, here's another very strong palette. Yay. You ever plant a trap? No. Oh, he faked it. He faked it. Oh, nice. Good play. He didn't fake it that time. He's already lost? Yep. Welcome to DVD. Oh, nice. Good job. Need some deadlock? Even deadlock's not enough, though. Because it's like the gen just keeps all the progress. Like, deadlock is a nice little slowing tool, but it's not enough, usually. Although they've stopped doing gens as efficiently. They must not be able to find any. I was definitely greedy by not dropping that palette or playing around that palette, but I was like, eh. That palette's really weak, so. Yeah. This is a decent trapper map, but I knew that he didn't set any traps up around the area that I was in. So he probably has a lot of his traps on the other side. The gen I was on still has like 50% progress. I think the ace might be on it. He's chasing the cape though. Is she actually gonna save me? That'd be really smart if she does. Nice. Go walk to the grass. Good job. And go to the circle. Circle. Nice. Look at that speed. Speed heals. Circle of Healing's still not a bad perk. It's just a bit too much for the effort. There's just so many better survivor perks. It's like, why would you waste your time with Circle of Healing? But it used to be overpowered as shit, so good thing they nerfed it. There's a gen here. I went back for the Kate. I might try and tunnel. Okay. Oh, I think she's dead, yeah. It's a good tunnel. We need to be a little bit more efficient on gens. No, yeah, it's a good idea. A good idea for him to do so. This is why DVD sucks. When you get to people who actually know how to play the game. They just kind of are forced to tunnel sometimes. I mean, to be fair, he didn't loop very well. But even if he did loop well, that chase was still going to take ages. Because there's just so many strong pallets that he's forced to break. Right, gens are done though. If he had deadlock, it would buy him an extra 30 seconds, which would give him time to get a hook. Could be endgame trapper. Watch. Can't really help you there, friendo. Is there a trap here? Yeah. Scary. Yeah. Got a blood warden. Is Ace trying to go for the save? Ace wasn't nearby. We can get one more. You're a moron. He can't be helped. He can't be helped. He can't be helped. If he has blood warden too, I swear to God. Okay, I get out. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I guess he was feeling pressured at the end. He was feeling pressured. That man is a hero. He's something, all right. I'm not sure if a hero is the word. I'm not sure if hero is the term we're looking for. The Trapper won, by the way. That's DVD for you. That was a win for the Trapper. The Trapper actually overperformed. The Trapper actually overperformed. He needs to be nerfed. He's obviously too overpowered. He's obviously too strong. So he's a wee bit OP, like Wraith used to be. I am dropping some frames. I think it's on Twitch's end though. I switched servers at the very start of the stream. So. He's that silly little hat and some of that clown makeup. Wow, don't be. That take was so bad it froze my stream. Yeah, it's Twitch, sadly. You're not wrong though. 3 unbroken emblems. So that's never getting hooks, right? I could do that really stupid build This build is really stupid, and people were actually doing this. If you wanted this challenge, though, it's actually not a bad idea. Because unbroken emblems. So what you do is you get... Oh, I don't have Soul Survivor. Fuck. What you do is you run Soul Survivor and Wake Up. And then you just hide until the exit gates. And you open the gates in like 6 seconds or something stupid. So you just let all your teammates die. It's really fucking stupid. It's really fucking stupid. You walk out of a match with 3 hooks, 3 kills, and still kill them out even if not above. Well, yeah, I mean, 3 kills is a win, right? So 3 kills is a win. For better or worse. I might want to do a killer challenge, because I don't really like any of these. If one survivor within 30 seconds of them being revealed by your killer instinct, do it 4 times. We can do Legion. Let's do a Legion game. Legion is a nice chill killer. That's one nice thing I will say about Legion, is that Legion is like extremely chill. It's like very chill to play Legion and like not have to like focus too hard or think too much, because like your ability is just very easy. That's one nice thing about Legion. Pretty much the only nice thing about Legion. Fair enough. Well, it's chill in the sense that it's not difficult. Like, if you play Blight, it's not gonna be a chill game a lot of the time. Like, it might be a chill game because the enemies aren't very good, but you're still gonna have to focus on your bounces unless the enemies are, like, really bad. Throwing so much shade at Legion raids. No, I mean, it seems like a chill existence, you know what I mean? Especially because, like, if you're playing Blight and you lose... What's up, Gabby? What's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. If you're playing Blight and you lose, you have nobody to blame but yourself, right? If you're playing Nurse and you lose, you have nobody to blame but yourself. If you're playing Legion and you lose, you can just say, like, you know, I'm playing Legion. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want from me? And you're kind of absolved from blame at that point. New setup. Not by choice, but yeah. Not by choice. Earlier this month, a hole opened up in my roof, and I had to move my computer because rainwater started leaking on my PC. It was a pretty unfun experience, but all is fine, so. All is fine. But I'm sitting in a different spot. I need to switch to the other side of the room at some point, but I haven't, like, fully moved yet. If you're playing Nurse and you lose, it's because you chose to lose. There are no other explanations. You didn't put a kappa, which makes me think that you believe that. And that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Where's this silly little hat? That's true. I mean, I think you can lose as Nurse. I think the survivors can win. But, I mean, that's very much in the minority of opinions for some reason. People think that Nurse is, like, can't lose if you know how to play Nurse. Which Legion do you choose to play? I play Julie. I like my outfit. Oh, I don't want to use this knife. Fuck that knife. I like my outfit a lot. Unfollowed. Which one's the correct one? Fucking Susie? The one that everybody plays? None of them. Okay. That's the correct answer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Or Frank, I guess. I mean, Frank has the cool masks. Frank has some sick masks, actually. With, like, the reverb as well. Like, with the breathing. Kind of cool. Although, I guess you can use those masks on anybody, can't you? So, not actually Frank specific. I don't like the pants that Frank's usually wears. Game isn't bad, and it's Jolt, so actually that's not bad. Not bad. I just like my Julie outfit. So. Okay, I haven't played Killer in like 2 weeks, so give me a break. I will not stand. Yeah. These guys don't seem too bad. It's gonna be tough. I don't think she came back here. Why does it kind of look like you have a Walmart version of CSGO knife? It does look like a CSGO knife. I wouldn't say it's a Walmart version. The colors on the handle changed a lot, which I'm not like the biggest fan of, but it does look like a CSGO knife. That's why I use it. I like the way it looks. These guys are hiding a lot. She's gonna drop this. Fair play. Nice. CSGO from our knives are from Walmart. Some of them look cool. Some of them do look cool. I like some of them. But there is some silly ones. They can look cool and be from Walmart. Well, Walmart stuff is usually used as an insult. So it's kind of a... Pardon me. Got rid of a god pallet and got a stab. It's not going great though. And it's still a game, so. Oh, I forgot Made for This exists. Fuck me. I get you here. Yeah, I was really greedy. So in the craftsmanship, not the appearance. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Fair enough. Why is the music still playing? Didn't go for the window. That was really stupid of him. These guys don't seem that good, but they know how to do gens, so. That was pretty bad of him. Maybe we can pull this back. Using a pocket knife to kill people? That's like Legion's whole thing. That's like Legion's whole thing. I'll report on this in 2 weeks. It's kind of ominous. Kind of ominous. Like, she didn't run for that god pallet. She didn't try and loot that pallet. Like, these guys aren't good. They just know how to do gens. At least none of the ones I've chased so far have been good. That was a bad play. See, that's what I mean. These guys aren't good. It's getting harder to find things to hold M1 on, yeah. To try and flashlight find. Yeah, I'm not sure why that was his instinct. I think we're good. I don't think there's anybody here. I just wanted to make sure so I didn't lose the gen. Yes. There is also Dying Light. Dying Light is also stacking up, so that will slow them down a little bit. A little bit. And they are doing some healing. So. That's a magical occurrence. Fucking magical. He's just too galaxy brain for me to understand. I cannot understand his methods. Giga Chad. He's dead too. Happens more often than you think. That I haven't seen that in ages. For me, that has not happened in ages. And I actually play Legion like a decent amount. But to be fair, they loosened the MMR, right? That will help. Strange. But to be fair, they haven't been making good plays the whole time, so. I maybe could have swung on him there. I just didn't expect him to walk into a wall. You say they just hop out after. No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, he's doing a little bit of looping now. Okay. I couldn't hear the gen that was actually on. It doesn't matter though, it should be GG. Thought he was gonna run to the pallet that I could realistically mind game. But no. Instead he ran to the safe pallet that I actually can't mind game at all. There has been a couple that I could mind game, but it's just like not worth the time investment. A lot of the time. It's just better to just break them, because if they do make good plays, then you waste so much time. He's running to the other safe pallets. Once he drops this, it's pretty much safe. Hit him across that gap back there? You mean the one with the hole? You're not gonna hold me, bro. It was a nice thought, though. Oh, dead hard. Nice. He didn't run to the god pallet either. The god pallet in that hallway back there. Nice. Now it's time for them to get serious. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think they're getting serious. Do you mean this gap here? Like this? I don't think that's a 100% of the time. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else? Yes? I don't think that's a 100% of the time. If they hug the side, I don't think you can reach that. Oh, you can. Oh, you can hug the side. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, let me see. That's pretty unsafe then, actually, yeah. It might be enough distance that they can't actually make it back around the pallet either. So that is actually pretty unsafe. That's good to know. It's good to know. I didn't know you could hug it. But just have 11 always fucks with them? Yeah, yeah. Kinda need to do stuff like that on this map because the map's so fucking strong. Ah, yes. Now we have commenced the second phase of the game, where everybody hides and waits for everybody else to die. This part is so much fun. It's my absolute favorite. I like this guy back here. I'm gonna go for you, motherfucker. You're the one who's not doing a gen. The other guy, he has a higher chance of survival. He's actually doing gens. Prefer gen doers. Not fucking hiders. Cowards. Wimps. Rip the funny ace. He's not even the funniest ace. There's even funnier aces out there. Or they need the little silly hat. That's the best kind of ace. Somebody's been here. I would say they're not stupid enough to hide in these lockers, but they genuinely might be. They've made some very bad decisions. Shots fired. I mean, listen. The shoe fits. The unneeded amount of black. I no offense. All right, listen. Listen. You fucking suck. No offense. I don't remember saying that. I vaguely remember saying that, but I vaguely remember. Can I get you to a hook? I'm pretty sure I can, right? I need to break the thing, don't I? No, I should be able to get him to this hook. I don't really see that as being BMing. Are you hoping you can? No, yeah, it's totally loose. Absolutely. But I was able to make him. I don't really see that as him BMing, because, I mean, it wasn't like... He was just pointing at the corner. So. I do not mind. Next 2 weeks? Oh, it's all good. Hopefully, all is good. I mean, I don't know why, but whatever the reason may be, hopefully all is well. Make it count, Mr. Streamer. No pressure, no pressure. Pressure. I will still be here in 2 weeks for you to tune back into. Do not worry. Going to the US? Oh, hell yeah. Where are you going? Like, what state? What state are you going to? Phoenix. To get a Walmart name. Hell yeah. You kind of did a good job there. Try to let him go. Sure, he can leave. He can leave. He can leave. He worked for it. He did. He did. He did. Hell yeah! I hope you enjoy your time in the U.S. I hope you enjoy your time in the U.S. Warning, you won't. Wow. I mean, I'm not sure how exciting Phoenix, Arizona is. But I mean, also likely my last. Oh no. GG. GG. We got a challenge. I'm happy about that. Fucking 2 made for this as well. Both the aces. Don't like traveling with planes? That's perfectly fair. That is perfectly fair. That is perfectly fair. It'll probably melt, right? I don't know. I don't know how hot Arizona is. Not too hot, I don't think. I think it's just dry, right? I mean, it's gonna be hot, obviously, but not like melt hot. I mean, to be fair though, if you are from I think you said Switzerland, right, Gabby? I think if my memory serves me correct. I mean, it actually will be probably very hot. You'll probably melt. Going from Switzerland to Arizona. I mean, in my mind, Switzerland's a cold place. Like, Switzerland's like snow, hot cocoa, you know what I mean? Like fur coats, that kind of thing. I mean, I don't know how incorrect that is, but that's what I think of when I think of Switzerland. And I think of that little, the little plus with the red and the white. That's what I think of. Snow all year is how the media shows us, yeah. You ever seen what happens to a bag of gummies when you leave them in a hot car? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They all fucking meld together like a fucking jello. Pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore. Let's do a, let's do like a generic survivor one. Wait, what was that? Interact with elements that were tracked by your map. Interesting. Spend some blood points. Never dawned on me I could click those. Click what? Highest temp I've ever been was 100 and something Fahrenheit. That's pretty hot. I mean, that's like, yeah. That is probably the hottest I've ever been. Those challenges. I don't know what you mean. That is pretty hot. That's probably like the hottest I've ever been in. But the thing is with like temperatures though, is it gets weird with like humidity and stuff, right? Because like it'll be a lot more. Oh, you were confused. Oh yeah, you're all good. Yeah, they are great blood points. The challenges, great source. Humidity is awful here. Yeah. I am not a fan of humid places. I'm still confused. I mean, if you have any questions, you can ask, and I'll help as much as I can. If you are curious. They aren't too confusing once you know how they work. I'll be honest. I don't think I'll need them. You're fine. Yeah. Well, they are the main way to progress through the battle pass, though, the rift. So if that's something you're interested in, it's definitely worth doing them. Point leaving Ash 2. That is fair. I mean, the more you play, you'll get through it eventually. Even if you play really bad, you always progress through the emblems because they changed how they work now. So everybody gets to iridescent eventually if they play enough in the month. Just kind of silly, but it is what it is. Alright, we'll go again. Go again. Mr. Jake. I can get Jake Prestige 3 actually. I guess. Don't have any of the DLC killers? Yeah, if you're like really far behind, if you're like starting now, base perks, oh yeah, that's pretty bad. If you're starting now into DBD, like getting into it, you're so far behind on all the DLC characters that like buying all of them is like a huge money investment. Will Ty escape? Ooh, a prediction. We got 90 here, but with 65. 90's fucking hot. Is that's Fahrenheit, right? Like American? That's fucking hot. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. If it was Celsius, Gabby would not be typing right now. No, that's fair, yeah. That is fair. They would be on fire, yeah. Literally burning as we speak. That is pretty morbid, but honestly, yeah. I don't know what the humidity is where I live, but it's definitely not a dry place, that's for sure. It's cold again, though? That's good. That's good. I'm putting all my points on you winning this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You need somebody to vote no, though. Otherwise, it doesn't work out. That's the problem with predictions. It's annoying. I wish I could just, like, award people points. Well, there you go. It's 360 on no. Don't betray my trust. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I will try my best. You could double up. I vote all my points against you. Man, why do you guys have such... Well, I mean, to be fair, Titan Slayer, but like, you must have tons of points, right, Gabby? How many points do you have? You must have tons of points. All. There might be 50k more. Yeah, I was like, what? I was like, the 360 all? That doesn't quite add up. That doesn't quite add up. How much are you up to, by the way, now, Fluffkins? Oil Baron over here, yeah. How much are you up to? If any of the games on the spreadsheet take your fancy, you can put in the votes. Even if you're not around to see me play them, they'll go up on YouTube. So if you are interested in like seeing me play something, make sure you put some votes in. If not, that's perfectly fine. But the option's there if you're interested. Great way to spend your channel points. 965, yeah. Ain't no way you pushing 1 mil? Yeah, I mean, Fluffkins and Anima are here pretty much every single day. So they get a lot of points. A lot of points. Also, Fluffkins is subscribed, so you get double points, I think. No, it's not double, is it? What is it? Double is for like tier 3, right? You get a 1.2 times multiplier for a tier 1 sub. Being in PT with you streaming AM EST hours is rough. No, yeah, perfectly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Call me the knight. Pay to win, yeah. Call other people Oil Baron, but I don't know now. No, yeah, she was joking. She was joking. Anima and Fluffkins regularly get called the Oil Barons around here. So she was just trolling. They are the real Oil Barons. They control the market. But the wheel is the wheel is like diminishing returns. So even with them having lots of points, it doesn't mean that they like strictly control what wins. So everybody still gets like quite valid votes, even if you don't have very many. And the fact that your votes don't disappear at the end of the week. Like if your game doesn't win, it doesn't disappear. So you can build it up over time. Even if you don't watch too often, you still will get your game eventually. Like Batman, for example. Batman's like the highest game on the thing right now. And it doesn't have like the most amount of like, it's not like it's been getting that many. Random game until it wins. Hell yeah, dude. That is a great way to do it. One vote, like, honestly, once you get your game up to like 10 votes, it has a decent chance of winning, like genuinely. Like, pretty much every spin, 10% is enough to have it like have a decent chance. Not a what's up gamer. The blighted cosmetic for Ghostface is pretty good though. I played kind of bad there, running to the killer shack and like getting that guy in trouble. I just didn't know he was running straight at me. After, I did everything okay until I ran back around the backside where the window was. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just kept running straight. That was a misplay. Because it put that guy in a bad situation. Like, it provided more pressure. Oh, he is thrilling. I wonder if he's doing adept. Thrilling is a decent perk. I actually like thrilling a lot. But it's always interesting to see a Ghostface using thrilling. Oh, the killers we've been playing against have been pretty chill though, to be fair. So it would be, I'm all ears, to be furtive chase as well. Extreme elements. Oh. That and the follow thing is the only bot commands I have. Those are like the two most important things. You just tried to duel the bot? I don't think... Imagine if the bot accepted. That would be fucking terrifying. No. You don't want the bot to accept. Because imagine if the bot actually did accept. It would be fucking terrifying. If it typed exclamation mark accept, that would be terrifying. He has made for this. He's a sweaty-ish gamer. We need the Jake to be doing some fucking generators, so I'm not sure what he's doing. He's just tunneling. Oh, nice. This ace is not bad, though. Once he drops the God Pal, I gotta help him. Nice. That's big plays. Run, motherfucker. Close. He's just tunneling so fucking hard. Oh, there it went. We're having a body block. Wants that ace bad. He lost him though. The ace did a really good job. And me and the Claudette both body blocked for him. Fuck. Did we 3-gen? Dude, this ace is just straight away on a gen. What a Chad, dude. What an absolute Chad. Yeah, I get knocked down. It's fine. Sneaky. He's looking for him. Dude, this guy is hard tunnel visioned. Holy fuck. This guy wants him. I'm not gonna wiggle though. Oh, maybe. No. Fuck. Almost. If the hook had been like in that thing over there, I would have maybe gotten it. We have 2 gens here. There should be another gen over there. I'm gonna go to the one over there. Standard wiggle build value. That's toxic. Escapes every chase like a Giga Chad, yeah. I'm gonna go to this gen because it's good to pressure 2 gens in this situation. There's no point healing because Thanatophobia fucking sucks now, so. I mean, chances are we're gonna escape here, so. You might double up on your points. Oh, he wiggled. Did they sabo or something? What'd they do? How did he wiggle? Weird. These guys are gaming. We're getting really good teammates. MMR is so fucky now. Not 0.7% of my points. I think they're gonna get it done, so I'm just gonna heal up. This means everything to me. Well, I mean, your chances of winning are pretty high. Life savings on the line, your fucking college fund, your house mortgage, fucking down payment on a car. Yeah. Whole shebang. If somebody's 99, we could be in trouble. Why doesn't the ace heal? Dude, he wants that ace so bad. I don't think the ace has been teabagging or anything. Why does he want him so bad? Weird. Gave up the cans for that ace. Yeah, he did. How the fuck did he get over there? Dude, he was obsessed with that ace. I might be 99. Okay. I could have died. He was living rent free. The fuck is a college fund? Hell yeah, we did escape. We did escape. You can vote on the predictions too, by the way, Fluffkins. If you do a prediction, you can always vote. Because I can always close it. I'd rather you vote than not. This taught me to always gamble high. Not sure that's the lesson to get from that. This ace just owned him. He did not even have made for this. He was just that good. Why did you want the ace so badly? Nah. I don't know, it was just fun. fair enough. I like how he says, nah, was not a GG. But then I ask him, well, why did you play this certain way? Because it was fun. Well then, doesn't that make it a GG then? You had fun. Strange. Strange. Fun does not equal good. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, but the only reason that wasn't a good game is because he just tunneled the entire time. It could have been a good game. It could have been. I didn't even get to unhook anybody because nobody fucking got hooked. Nah. Oh yeah, look at those points. Chilling at 800 points. Big money, balling on a budget. God damn. You couldn't catch 180, wasn't gonna manage shit to make it a good game. Wow, that's toxic. Tell us how you really feel. That was another prediction. Feel free to vote, Fluffkins. I can afford a double cheeseburger with a small fries. Sure. Sure. Go big or go home. I mean, to be fair, our teammates have been pretty good so far, so your odds are pretty good of winning. But I am playing the wiggle build. Keep that in mind. Trying to double up again. I have faith. We'll see. We'll see. $1,600 on no. God damn. That's gonna be more than a double up. You're gonna get crazy points. Crazy points. Oh lord. I'm feeling the heat. Well, I mean, you're not risking anything more. You're actually just set to win more, if that makes sense. So. How much other people bet actually just gives you more reward. It doesn't actually like take anything away from you, which is nice. Somebody, by the way, on the VODs channel watched like fucking 9 hours of Watch Dogs yesterday, which was crazy to me. Kind of cool. I mean, to be fair, they could have just left it on, but it was cool to see somebody watch that much. I can like see when people watch a whole bunch, which is kind of funny. Ty, please lose this. I would really appreciate it. I'm not gonna try to lose. I'm just gonna play as I would normally do. Yeah, I mean, I really hurt. Oh, you voted on the no as well. You voted on the no as well. Can I see the prediction? I can't in my dashboard. Oh, you both bet 800. I see. You both bet 800. Gotcha. You're both trying to get some channel points. If Titan wins, Titan Slayer, they get triple points. That's crazy. That's nuts. For my life savings. I didn't vote fast enough. You're all good. You can vote on the next one. Suffocation pit. This map is like very strong, I feel like. Tunneling nurse. Who is this? Who are you? Is that Thalita? What the fuck? It doesn't even look like her. The fuck? I need to look at that skin. It looks like a completely different fucking character. Wild. Preying on your downfall, yeah. She looks like completely different. She looks like a oh god. That's not good. Shit. It's a trapper though. That does bode well to this trapper. Trapper's like easy dubs. But the how did the team both go down to a trapper? Did they get trapped? Maybe they got trapped? Weird. Very weird. Our team might be bad here. You should have gone in the locker, noob. Okay. This doesn't look good. This looks pretty bad. Find a trap and step in it. I think that's the counter to trapper, actually, yeah. This actually looks bad. This looks bad for the team. This team looks pretty bad. Good play by the trapper, though. Fuck me. Yeah, this is over. I'm pretty sure this is over. Oh, fuck me. That's bad. I'm not gonna finish this heal either, I don't think. And of course the Lori gets chased instantly. Like, what is she doing? Team, why is this team so bad? We're still in it. Okay. You are Pepega Clap. You are Pepega Clap. Maybe I can save her life? There was no way I was going to finish the heal on her. Like, there's no world where I finished the heal on her in time. She DC'd. If she had healed me, then I could have taken a body block hit if he did come back. And she would have seen the bar on the middle of her screen because she was standing close enough for me to press it. So she would have seen that I was like 80% healed, and she could have just held mouse 1. I could have taken a body block hit and saved her life. That Thalita skin is crazy. It doesn't even look like her. It's like a completely different character. The Thalita looks like she actually has some semblance of what the fuck is happening. He's opening a chest. Fuck me. He does it. Bro, I could have just vaulted. You just walked straight in a straight line. How did my teammates die so easily to this? I don't understand. Get mind game. Oh, fuck me, dude. And we're still doing generators somehow. I should have just fucking vaulted. I mean, this monster shrine. Oh no, I'm gonna die. They're not gonna save me. Feels good. I'm gonna die in a monster shrine. Look at the Toledo though. The Toledo is gaming. Where did the trapper even go? Robbing me at literal pennies. Well, you need somebody to vote against you though. It's not actually them robbing you, to be fair. Because if nobody votes against you, then you don't get anything. Save a penny, earn a penny. Yeah. Doesn't even look like her. Hard to see her face. There's like shit on the side of her face. This looks pretty cool. To be fair, I've seen worse. These guys are above average DVD gainers. Sadly true. Only one of them DC'd, yeah. I was gonna say if she can get some good fucking looping going, then maybe we can do something, but nope. I thought he was slating for the 4K. Oh, she's deliverance. Fuck. Oh, it's on the other side. Fuck me. I thought it'd be on that side. She has plot twist. GG. GG. I'm so sorry. I did not escape. Did I escape? We all knew it would never work, yeah. I really thought there for a second. I did not do the last skill check, but I don't think it would have mattered because the last skill check just is a bit of a wiggle. God, those teammates were really bad. They were really, really bad. They all just fumbled against a trapper of all things. And look at their perks too. Sweaty fucking perks. They're sweaty gamers, but they just don't have any skills. They have no skills. I refuse to believe those were real people. They were. They were. GG. And the Trapper was not very good either. It's not like he was like a good killer and they just like... They just... I don't know how they fumbled so hard against... Hopefully the Thalita gets out. I don't think she's getting out. Oh, is he gonna let her go? Oh, no, he's not letting her go. He's not letting her go. That's fair, though. GG. I haven't learned my lesson. I'll be betting my life savings again. To be fair, if you're the only person who votes on yes, then... So you're lying. No, I think his life savings is like 10 points. I think his life savings is like 10 points. I made 80 points during this match. Yeah, hell yeah, 80 points. GG. I want to see it. The Thalita skin, it doesn't even look like her. I swear. I swear it's like a different face model. Oh, I haven't looked at these skins. What is this? Ooh, that's a nice skin. I like that. I like that. Little beat up pants. They're a little bit dirty. Some nice boots. Again, like the hoodie and the hat are like different shades of blue. Like I don't understand why they do this. Like they throw so many colors. Like they like every person is called a homo. I mean, he does look a little raggedy, but not the jacket to me. The jacket's really fancy. It's a little bit ripped and torn though. But like, I don't understand why they throw so many so many colors on these skins. I like the hat though. The hat's good. And the jacket, again, like there's just so many colors going on here. I don't understand why they do this. Like there's so many clashing colors. Like you have like a checker here, checker pattern, and then you have like a different pattern here, and then like a different pattern here, and then you have like these little stitched lines. You got these buttons. There's just so much going on, and like none of it matches, I feel like. I don't know. If you feel the cold, you're too weak to live. Yeah. I like the pants though. The pants are nice. The pants are nice. Oh. This is kind of nice. Some nice. Those heels are nice. Kind of like this. This actually looks like. This looks more like an actual outfit. You know what I mean? Like this actually looks like color-wise more like an actual outfit. Again, there's like different colors here on the scarf, different colors on the back of the hoodie. But like it's like mostly matching. It's like mostly matching. I like this one, actually. Actually, not a bad skin. Claudette, her hair looks awful, as always. I don't know how Claudette gets the worst hair ever. And then the colors! There's so many colors going on, and none of them match! Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Like, what is this? You've got fucking, like, this fucking, like, bronze-ass brown, these dirty white sneakers, this fucking neon green, then, like, pink, and then, like, a nice gray and white, like, what? Like, what are these colors? It's like they picked one color from every range, and it's like, none of it matches. Crazy. And her hair looks stupid, as always. She has terrible hair. Like, this one's not too bad. This one's okay if it didn't have the stupid glasses. This one's not bad. A lot of people use that one. This one's okay. I think it's a lot of the time she has like stupid accessories. The fro isn't too bad. The glasses look a little silly though. Okay, maybe not all of Claudette's hair is bad actually. She actually has some okay ones. It's like her accessories are a little something stupid. Man, I have not seen all these skins. This one, Jonah? Hey, he's actually looking pretty cool. Okay, see, look, we got some more, like, this is better colors. This is better colors going on. The backpack kind of matches the pants. The green vest, I mean, it's a different splash of color. I actually kind of like this. I like this. I think this is actually a nice skin. You got nice, like, separate pieces. Walmart Joe Miller. Is that from fucking, that's from Last of Us, right? That's what you're saying, Joel? I like this skin. I like those pants as well. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. We got an Oni skin. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know how I feel about this one. But look at those toenails. My God, man, you need a trim. Look at those nasty things. Look at those nasty ass things. I like the mask. I like the sword, although it's a bit small, I feel like, for Oni. I feel like he could use a bigger sword. Like, just, like, thicker and longer. Other than that, it's an alright skin. I mean, the kimono's nice. The kimono's nice. Scrumptious. The mask is cool, though. The mask is cool. Then we've got... How many people got, skins from this? How many people got... Is it just these 4? Wow, it looks nothing like her, but it is her. That's crazy. It is actually her. I guess most of the time... I don't know, it just doesn't look like her for some reason, I feel like. It's pretty cool. I like the soccer outfit. I'm not like a big fan of like the thing. I like her ponytail though. There's a Meg. Okay, her hair is actually... This is actually one of the not... I have not seen this skin. Look at this skin. This is probably from a rift that I didn't see. That hair is actually kind of wicked. I kind of like that. I kind of like the hair. I don't like the headphones, but I kind of like the hair. I like the two-tone. It's kind of nice. This skin is actually not too bad. I'm not sure why her shorts are so short, but I guess they're ripped. No. I actually like her hair and her headband. Meg! Oh, it says Meg on the back. Oh, that's great. That little hole there looked kind of low quality, but overall it's a cool skin, actually. Actually, cool skin. Meghead, yeah. You got goalie Renato here. He's got the little band-aid on his nose. I'm not a big fan of the band-aid on the nose look. He's got his hair pushed back with a headband. That makes sense. Pretty accurate. He's got like nice little cleats on. He's got the little spikes. The goalie gloves. Like, mismatching colors here kind of makes a bit more sense because he's not trying to look good, you know what I mean? He's trying to, like, it's supposed to be like a sports outfit. I do think, like, what is the point, though? Because, like, well, yeah, actually, never mind. I take it back because none of the rest of his outfit has any green on it. Like, this is it up here. Like, why would you not just make this pink as well? It would match, like, this. It would actually look good because this part of the outfit would be, like, matching, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Like, why are they like this? Why are they like this? Like, what is the point of this neon green glove? It's a cool skin, though. I like the goalie gloves and stuff. He lost the second glove, yeah. And you got Dwight. He's got like a fucking slicked back hairdo. He doesn't look like he should be playing sports at all. He wished he could have joined the soccer team. Oh, he didn't get in? Oh no, poor Dwight. Oh no. That bag is so fucking sad. Yeah, I don't even know why he needs a bag. This skin's a miss for me. This skin's a miss. Not a fan. Not a fan. Don't like. I don't know. It just doesn't look good. He is a tall, thin motherfucker. God damn. He's like me. Well, no, I'm not tall. Just thin. I like it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like the bag. Honestly, okay, actually, you just get rid of the bag, and it's not too bad. If you get rid of the bag, it's not too bad. I think the bag is what I hate the most. Because, like, the colors are nice. You got, like, a little bit of neon here. A little bit of eye-catching, like, neon stripes here. It matches with that. Some more... I actually don't mind that this isn't that colorful, right? You got this nice, like, fuchsia here. I like this. Just get rid of the bag. The bag is bad. The bag is bad. I don't know why the bag is needed, but fair enough. They got rid of most of the bag / back shit for the 90% of the skins. They'd be so much better. Kind of true. Kind of true. I agree. I don't know. Some of them are alright, but... some are alright. Some of them not so much. Prediction is up. Place your votes now. Spend all your points. Gamble it all away. Stream Elements is a bot, just FYI. Just to be clear, you don't need to thank them. You don't need to thank them. They are a bot. Just in case. I'm switching sides. Oh shit. I do what I want. No, I respect that. I respect that. You can thank the bot as much as you want, actually. You can thank the bot as much as you want. I'm not going to take that away from you. Goodbye. Oh, hell. Hell yeah. Oh, you could win some big bucks if I die here. You could win some big bucks. Look at that. 8,000 on yes. You could win some crazy money. Some crazy money. 1 to 51 odds, yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this Felix? My man looks like he's a fucking anime character or like a D&D character. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Why are the outfits of this game so fucking stupid sometimes? He looks like he's about to fucking fight some monsters. About to whip out the sword. Mr. President, you up is definitely not rigging the prediction. It's a little bit. It is a little bit. No, you're fine. You're fine. What is the prediction looking like? 200 on no. Only 200 on no. I mean, you can make some big bucks if I die here. Let's see if my teammates actually end up being decent or not. I mean, if it's like that last match, I'm fucking screwed. Because those teammates fucking sucked. I don't know why, but they were, like, awful. I haven't had bad teammates. Like, I don't know. I make good financial decisions. 1 believer versus 3 doubters. I mean, the ratio is like, you guys are gonna get you're gonna get 41 times the points. That's crazy. Who put in the most? How come the guy with the least, or the person with the least amount of points put in the most points? Gavin, what the fuck? You guys are so stingy. Put in a little bit more. Come on. You guys put in like 20 points. That's some stingy behavior right there. Just trying to profit. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, it's Wesker.
You'll pay for that.
Good grab. I am in big trouble now. That was a bad thing by him. He lost a lot there. Oh, but I walked into a wall. I go down here, but I've wasted a lot of his time. That's a decent chase. Ooh, close. No cigar. Wesker's not filling with confidence. He's not terrible, but he's not. Oh, so close. So close. Milking this man like a cow at a dairy farm. Why? What possessed you to say that? What possessed you to say that? Why did you say that? Please take that back. I was gonna leave that alone and pretend it didn't happen. Yeah, what the fuck? I feel like an explanation is needed. Fuck, I forgot that's open now. There is no defense. Yeah, there's not really a defense for that one. There's not. Okay. I don't please, Mr. Wesker. I think I'm chilling. We're doing pretty well, honestly. Hopefully the K is saving. I think she will, though. She saved me, so. Once I heal, I can do the thing. Go take a nap? Hell yeah. A good nap is good for all. On your pile of money. Well, we'll see about that. I didn't know I was in danger there. Fuck! I lost vision of him just right. That's my bad. Oh, the fucking background play! Are you serious? How do you fuck that up? You had background player and everything. How do you fuck that up? I don't understand. She tried and failed. Also, how did they not get a gen done? What were they doing? To be fair, maybe they needed to do lots of healing and stuff. Yeah, he might just tunnel me now. It would be a decent idea. I don't have a heal anymore either. He's leading him kind of back to the hook. I feel like we ran out of things to loot too. That looks like made for this though. Oh, good bait. Felix is gaming. I need a save. Oh, the Michaela's really bad. That's why. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's why we're doing bad, is the Michaela's really quite bad. She was hiding in a locker. She got a crow. How do you hide for long enough to get a crow? I don't understand. Maybe she was AFK? Maybe she had something important to go do. Maybe her pet was having an emergency. We've had that happen before. It does happen. Very rarely, but it can happen. She's walking. Okay, yeah, she's really bad. Oh my god, Michaela, do a fucking generator. Oh god! She's really bad. She's really not good. Oh, he threw her, but didn't... Wait, I don't know what happened, actually. She didn't get infected, so he didn't throw her. Because you infect, even if you throw into nothingness. That's weird. Is he gonna go for me? He's probably gonna go for me, isn't he? Yep. GG. Maybe I can crawl away? That Michaela was so bad. That Michaela was so bad. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of points lost, Pumpkins. I'm sorry. I tried. There's only so much you can do when you have a teammate literally doing nothing. That's sad. And the Felix didn't do that much either. And now I retake the lead. Oh no. And this girl's just trying to do saves. At least she's doing a gen now. I did not escape. Big point value. How many are you at? Yeah, I'm not sure. $6.6K. Wait, did you guys all get 606? So wait, does it just create points? Or did it distribute them and then Titan Slayer got more? How does that work? You get a share based on your input. Oh, yeah, no, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, That's a lot of points, dude, 6.6K. No, yeah, that makes sense, I thought that Titan would have put in the least because they had, like, no points left, but you guys were just really stingy. This Wesker was like, I mean, they're actually doing half decent. Oh, nice try. I prefer to call it smart, but okay, fair enough. This Wesker's like not bad, but I don't know. These teammates are just really not great. Mostly the Michaela. I'm curious if anybody will get out. I think it's about to be over. Nap time, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time. It was nice to see you again after like 3 years. I'm glad you tuned back in. That's cool to see you come back after so long. Hopefully you had a good time. You are always welcome back. See you in 3 more years. Hey, you know what? If I'm still here in 3 years, you are welcome to come back in 3 years. I do not mind. No hate whatsoever. 3-year nap. I'd like one of those. I would not complain. He almost finished the gen, didn't he? Holy shit. He was really close. If you're going to, I'm not sure if you're going to bed too, Gabby. I think you are. I think that was implied. Hopefully you have a good night's rest as well. It's always good to see you. And hopefully your trip to the US goes well. And hopefully you have a good time. And I will be here in 2 weeks, so no need to worry there. They did finish the gen. I hope Kate gets out. She deserves to escape. The Michaela does not deserve to escape. I like background player though. I like seeing somebody use. Well, you just lost Fluff big money. Oh, is she gonna kill me in 2 weeks? No, I don't think she'd kill me. I just need to watch out for the voodoo dolls. You know. That's what I need to worry about, the voodoo dolls. She's nodding yes. Hello, Kate. Can you hear me? Calling Kate. Is there a Kate in the room? Are you a friendly spirit? I don't know why she was nodding. Sentimental reasons, not voodoo doll reasons. Honestly, if somebody asked for a lock of your hair, that shit, it's a little creepy. What the fuck could you want with a lock of hair that isn't creepy? I don't think... Ooh, that perk is pretty decent. I'm surprised. I misjudged it pretty hard. What about a vial of your blood? Okay, that's like fucking... The fuck? That's like some Cthulhu shit. What are you gonna do with that? That was a questionable play. Background player made for this makes sense, though. Bond in Windows also makes sense. Does the Michaela get out? He's just walking around aimlessly. Just Cthulhu GF things. I'm not sure I want a Cthulhu GF. Can I not have that? Why wouldn't you vault that pallet? That pallet's super strong. Ooh, good job by the Wesker.
You disappoint me.
That pallet's like super strong. That's like a god pallet. Who wouldn't want that? I think there's some valid reasons not to want that. I think there's some pretty valid reasons. Some pretty valid reasons. The fucking Michaela's gonna get out, dude. They always do. It's always these people who get out. It's always these people. That's crazy to me. You just lack the eldritch knowledge to understand what's good about it. Okay, fair enough. I can't believe she escapes. Can't believe she escapes. Edge. And she had a good build. GG's. I also think the Kate wasn't doing much because they were trying to get the flashlight saves, but they might have had a challenge or something, and they were trying to do background player stuff, right? In theory, I think that you can do, like, I don't know. I think that if flashlight plays, like, that's why flashlights are skillful still, is because you can't waste like a whole bunch of time just sitting around trying to get flashlight saves, because if you do, you usually lose. Unless all your teammates are good. If all your teammates are good, I mean, genuinely 3v1 isn't that, like, isn't even that bad. Not saying it's balanced. It's not balanced, but like you can still win 3v1s if you have like a team of 3 good survivors. So it's not that big of a deal if one of your teammates is just running around trying to get flashlight saves. If all of your teammates are good, but if not all your teammates aren't good, then running around trying to get flashlight saves is a pretty huge detriment to your chances of winning a lot of the time. So flashlights are skillful because of that, because if you are just spending a whole bunch of time doing nothing, you do end up losing. But actually getting a flashlight save isn't impressive anymore, like at all. But getting them and winning is like kind of, you know, a skill. I wouldn't call it impressive, but it's still like a skill, which is good. I did see that the Cyberpunk 2.0 thing came out. It actually does seem like they did a lot. I was actually surprised. I expected it to be a lot less than it was. It seems like they actually did a lot, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. I don't think the DLC's out yet, but the like the 2.0 patch is out, which is cool. Because, I mean, I was reading about it. I mean, they made cops... cops are, like, actually now a thing. they actually, like, it's crazy that it took like 2 years. Is Cyberpunk really 2 years old? It's 3 years old, actually. Wait, are you serious? Holy shit, it's 3 years old. Where does the time go? Cyberpunk is 3 years old. But still, it's crazy that it took them 3 years to actually make a cop system that's like on par with like GTA, which came out like fucking 10 years ago. But fair enough. They changed like a lot of other stuff. You can shoot from cars, which is kind of cool. You can now shoot out tires. Again, a lot of this feels like stuff that should have been in the game, but you know what? Better late than never. And I did. You can now find a thermal katana. Oh shit! Smoke grenades. Kind of cool. But it's. Oh, they stopped texting you about cars for sale. That's good. All NPCs now scale to your level. Enemy difficulty is no longer dependent on what area of the city you're in. Wow, that's pretty big. That's a pretty big change. No, that is true. That is true. You're right. You're right. But I mean, the fact that it wasn't ready on release, I mean, that says a lot. I mean, like, there is a lot missing on release, which is pretty sad. The game was definitely rushed. Well, I did expect them to stick with it, because it does seem like CD Projekt Red does not give up on their shit and like disappoint people. So I did expect them to stick with it, and they have. And I mean, so far it seems good. I haven't played it or watched that much of it, but just reading the patch notes, it seems good. I mean, it's probably still gonna have quite a few bugs, but that's an open world game at the end of the day, right? So, is what it is. It is what it is. Who's that? Night. Pay to win killer, yeah. Disgusting, dude. How can people play him and not feel like, you know, dipshits playing such a pay to win killer? Crazy to me. He's just so overpowered. Actual scum, man. She goes down there. Looks like he might have the good add-ons too. At least one of them. Ooh. Save. Nice save. Go away, Glad. He's a pretty good gen to get done. He's doing a good job not going down. But to be fair, he looks like he loses people pretty easily. I might want to hit him with some shift W's, because I feel like he gets lost pretty easy. Scourge? Seems like Scourge. Meg's not on a gen, so chilling. Hoping that the Meg's actually going for the save. If he doesn't save soon, though, I'm gonna go. Alright, I'm going. He just camping? No, he's not camping. Now the Meg gets to save. Weird. That's gonna put us pretty close on that side of the map. I'm gonna go over here instead. That gen's on like 50%, but it will eat a Scourge for us, which is kind of nice. Once he hooks this girl, it'll eat a Scourge, which is pretty good. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem long for this world in this match, because not looking good for him. Not looking good for him. He's gonna lose another 2 gens. Actually, no, they'll get hit by Scourge. He still might lose 2 gens though. I'm gonna get hit by Scourge. Wow, they got hit by Scourge. They didn't actually finish the gen. Look at that. Ooh, he actually disrupted it. Hell yeah, he needed that. I don't think it matters though at the end of the day. Yet another Scourge. We now have 2 gens, about 50% though. It's actually better if the other Nia goes for the save, if she feels confident enough. And because of the Survivor UI, she got the heal. Because they can heal party if she goes for the save while injured, but she healed herself, so she should go for the save now. Once I finish this, it will pretty much be GG. Oh, she's chasing the other girl. Go for the save. That is a complication, but we should be fine. Okay. Ooh. You got a nice double hit there. God damn. That's not common. Really? Save. The gen in the main building should still be like 50%. I should heal her though because she's on Death Hug. He's definitely putting some more pressure up, but I think we're still fine. Very hard for him to defend one gen at this point, especially with the map so spread out. And he has no Scourge left except on me, so as long as I don't get... Yeah, she is kind of right, I should go and save. I should also take this chase though. Shit. I can't do both though. That was a good hide from her. Hopefully the Meg's going for the save. That's fine. He'll get the Scourge on me, but so we'll stop the last gen. If only I could wiggle. But no. But it only hits one of the... What? Go back on your generator. It's almost done, is it not? Oh, it's not almost done. Did it just hit both gens? No, I was looking at the wrong person on the UI. That's what happened. I was looking at the wrong person on the UI. Only you were running a build that let you wiggle. Yeah, if only. This guy's not stupid, though. He understands. That doesn't do anything, but... I mean, I guess it discourages them a little bit. Just go do the gen. I'm on first hook. Just do the gen. Both of them together can get that gen done in like no time flat. Outplayed. Yo, I'm gaming! That's fine, I can't do anything about that. He went through the other way like a good night player. Or no. This guy wasn't bad. They actually saw me through the window there. That was a bit of a misplay. If I had hid, they wouldn't have seen me through the window. So. I say that and then I immediately get fucking owned by the window. But still, I gave my team the win there. That's all that was needed. Please don't throw away it though. Please don't throw away the win. I gave you guys the W. Take it, leave. I'm too far away from the exit gates. You guys are not good enough to do this, I don't think. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy, but just leave. I should just die, actually, so they don't even attempt. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Please escape. Please escape. Please escape. Nobody die. Nobody die. Nobody die. As long as nobody dies, I'm happy. If somebody dies, I am not happy. Watch me have no ed. That'd be hilarious. Because I actually got hit by the guard. He could have no ed. No ed. Nice. Good job, gamers. Let's go. Nice W. I'm happy about that. That was a close match, actually. It was looking pretty in our favor, but he started to pull a little bit of a comeback. That was actually a good match. It was actually a good match of DVD. He had pop as well. That would have helped a lot as well. And yeah, best add-ons in my opinion. Yeah, I think these are Knight's best add-ons. That play I did around that loop, though, man, that was a good fucking play, dude. The play on the Killer Shack, not so much, but the play on that loop was fucking, oh, it's beautiful. Actually beautiful. So I'm happy about that. That was a good game, actually. It was actually a good game. I feel like night games usually aren't very good. They're usually not very fun, but it was actually a fun one. GG's. And he was actually going for chases and stuff. He only started playing defensively when he really needed to, so I respect that. He wasn't like playing super defensively immediately, which is how you should play Knight, but it's so boring. But I don't blame people for doing it. It's just not fun. But it's how you should play Knight. It's how he's most effective. So. It does lead to some very unfun matches, but that's the game's fault, not the players. So. But I appreciate that he was playing in a more fun way. GG. There we go again. Go again. Almost got Jake to Prestige 3, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I haven't played any DBD in the last 2 weeks. That's a plus, dude. A plus. You know what I should play? Factorio. You know what's kind of fucking wicked, actually? These matches have been fun, but how has it not even been 3 hours yet? Because DBD just goes by real slow. You know what's crazy, though? And what's kind of wicked? Factorio speedruns, dude. Factorio speedruns kind of go hard. They're kind of fucking badass. I'm a big fan of some Factorio speedruns. Kind of wicked. I don't know how it works with updates, though. I think, yeah, you have to, like, keep track of the updates. I could do some Factorio speedruns. I really like Factorio. I should play some Factorio. I think that'd be a fun time. I might, I don't know. I really am interested in the Call of Cthulhu stuff, but I've realized that I have found ways to do stuff for free, and it's not pirating, actually. But I kind of used my internet prowess to search around, and they have links to other like resources that have the information that's inside the book. So I can just look at other, like, they have like a wiki, and they also have a the wiki has pretty much everything you need to know, actually. So with the wiki, you don't really need the book. I mean, obviously the book has extra stuff, but it has like the basic stuff, so you don't need to buy like the starter set, which is like $30. So that's kind of convenient. But I mean, if I did really enjoy it, I mean, you can buy the PDF as well. I say internet prowess. To be fair, I just looked around their website and looked around other avenues and found like a link to a wiki, and also like a website that lets you like generate investigators and like save them to a sheet, but that's also like linked on their website. So I mean, they're giving away this stuff. It's not like illegal shit or anything. It's not like, you know, pirating. I could I'm still considering it, right? But I don't know, it's just like a lot of time and mental energy. I feel like I should probably spend that on the stream, so No, yeah, that was kind of intentional though. I was kind of just joking around. But I mean, there is like you can definitely like pirate PDFs and stuff, but I don't want to do that because I mean, if it's like, you know, they deserve the money. They deserve the money. But I also am. It's not like I have money to spend all the time, so. So if I can go about doing it for free that isn't stealing, then I would rather do that. And I mean, for the most part, like, it seems like I could play for a while before actually having to buy anything. I did see that this guy had brought a blackboard, which is kind of concerning. We do have 2 Prestige 100 teammates, though, so hopefully they're not terrible. And it is Garden of Joy, so it should be pretty easy clap, in theory. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I could play for a while before actually having to buy anything, so. But I would probably want to buy something eventually if I really got into it. Ooh. What do you think it is? It's probably the intensity of aura thing. Wraith. That's probably nurses then, right? Those nurses. Can't remember the last time I faced a Wraith? Yeah. So Jolt, Sloppy. I'm gonna guess nurses. I think he probably has the intensity add-on. Or he has probably like the kicking add-on. Or he has aura. He could have aura at a certain range. Okay, so he doesn't have the aura add-on. But it's probably the intensity add-on. Or maybe kicking stuff. To be fair, his kicks didn't seem super fast there. God, little plays like that are so impactful though, and they put the killer at like such a... Like, he just lost so much pressure there. We just gained like so much ground. Just little things like that, just me hiding there. Like, there is times that you're supposed to hide, and good players should hide. Oh, is he tunneling? Fuck. Can't really do much at this point, I should just do a gen. There's not like I'm already too far away from her, I'll just be chasing after her, not getting anywhere. I went to Killer Shack. I mean, it's Garden of Joy. He lost a lot of pressure. It's smart for him to tunnel there. Hello? I didn't just imagine that. He was there, right? Or has sticks in his hair. What's up, Jacksonvillian? I do have sticks in my hair. It's a camping trip gone wrong. Is he just camping? Yeah. Is he gonna tunnel? Somebody has to do generators. Yeah, he's just hardcore tunneling. Looks like he's given up on this map. He's like, fuck this shit. The best I can do for her. Yeah. Best I can do for you, my friend. I don't know what Nia's been doing this whole time. I think she's healing, right? Can she last 45 more seconds in chase? That's the question. $40 more seconds. Nope. Although, it's quite far away, but it is Wraith. Nia's still not doing anything. Nia's still not doing anything. He probably has the intensity add-on, so he's coming straight here. So close. I have Unbreakable. Fuck. Baited him in. Best I could do for the team. On a different gen now, which is perfect. You can't defend both gens. Ooh, nice hits! It's so much movement speed there, that's crazy. Do you mind just playing this map even as a survivor? No, not really. I dislike this map very much. You can see the intensity of the gens, though. He definitely has that add-on. Do they make it in time? It's gonna be really close. I think he gets it down, though. They do get it. No adrenaline, so I think we're fucked. No adrenaline means we're kind of fucked. Somebody has to loop really well. It's at Killer Shack, to be fair. This Nia is gonna get us killed by just hiding. Who's he on? That's the question. Hopefully it's the Nia. The way the Hattie can save me. Looks good, actually. This guy's not bad, though. Shit. Yeah, that's probably all she wrote. I should take the chance, I think. Probably just takes the win. The Nia gets out. GG. GG. Fair play to him. He did have a strong add-on, but that is DBD. He also tunneled super hard. Without the tunnel, he loses. But again, that is just DBD. He realized that shit was going bad for him, so he just went straight for the hardcore tunnel. Get somebody out of the game as quickly as possible. Rapid brutality. He didn't have the intensity. Wow, good job on him, like, keeping track of everything then. Kind of weird that he knew exactly where I was, right? Because he ran straight to me, but he could have checked the other gen on the way there. Like, because how would he have known I was there? You know what I mean? Because he had no indication of where I was. But to be fair, he could have checked the gen. Well, yeah, I would have known. Like, if he had checked the gen at any time when... It's not weird, honestly. No, it's not weird. It's not weird. If he had checked the other gen that wasn't being worked on at any time in the, like, 90 seconds that I was on that gen, then in his brain, he's like, okay, the Jake hasn't been doing anything for a while. Where's he gonna be? And... you know, you guess the other generator, which is exactly what I would do. So that guy wasn't bad. He actually knew what he was doing. I thought he had the intensity aura, but he just had double uncloaking, to be fair. So that was just his game sense, so fair play to him. Sadly, he had a tunnel there, but that's DBD. He was playing a weak killer on a weak map. It's a lame way to play, but it's the game's fault, not really his, so. GG. GG's. How much longer is left in this rift? 11 days? I can play another day then next Friday. I don't really care about the deep rift stuff that much, right? This jacket for Hattie's cool. But I don't like the backpack. That's kind of cool, but... it's all blue, yeah. Oh, this gown's really cool, actually. That gown is really cool. What's the normal one? The normal one's white, right? I think I like the black and blue better. That gown is pretty cool. Is there anything else I care about? Those pants for Hattie are kind of cool. That's like a bit too blue for me. Fucking Prince Charming is not for me either. Alright, it's very blue. I mean, they're all very blue. This gown looks sick though. I like the blue and the silver and the like black. Good look. She also has shoes. They gave her shoes. The devs stopped being horny. They gave her shoes. Let's go. She got shoes. Hooray. Shoes, hell yeah. Does Spirit have shoes in any of her skins? Do they? She has shoes! Her toes are still out, but she does have shoes. No 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 shoes. Yeah, kind of strange how little shoes she has. She only has one skin with shoes. And her toes are still out. But to be fair, those might be like a type of actual like Japanese footwear. So God, her toes are very fucked up though. Those are not some good looking toes. That is the only skin where she has fucking shoes on though. To be fair, I think that's the only artist skin where she has shoes too, so. Alright, let's try and get Jake to Prestige 3, at least. Because I'm very, very close to that. We gotta play like 2 more games. I've just been doing the wiggle build, but... honestly, it's not like I need other perks. Maybe I should do some other perks. Should we do a little bit of Dead Hard? But Dead Hard, Distortion, Deja Vu, the classic. Sure. Switch to a different challenge. Ooh, avoid 3 basic attacks. That's perfect for Dead Hard. Cool, cool, cool. I shall bring up the wheel as well, if anybody wants to take a look. Because I will be spinning the wheel at the end of the stream. If you don't know what the wheel is, you can spend your channel points to vote for games. Every Friday, I spin the wheel, and I will play whatever game gets chosen. If you click this link in chat, I'll take you to a Google spreadsheet showing you everything that you can vote for. Batman has about almost 33% of the wheel. Batman looking pretty favored. Batman, woo! Oh yeah. A lot of other games in there as well. A lot of other games. As long as it's not Hello Neighbor. As long as it's not Hello Neighbor. That's a good thing. I think what I might do, by the way, for the wheel from now on, is I like spinning on every Friday, because I think it's quite nice. But I might make it so that I don't play the game on Saturday specifically, because I think that's kind of been the main problem, is that like playing it on Saturday is like a lot of pressure the day after, especially if I'm in the middle of playing something else. So I might just play it that week. I would like to still play it that week, because I don't want it to be like, oh, I play it eventually, you know what I mean, because I think that's lame. So I want it to be that week I will play it. But I think the day after the wheel is like a bit too specific and a bit too forced. But I think that week is fine. So I think that might be what I change it to. You guys can tell me how that sounds. But like I can play it the following week at some point. That way I can plan a little bit better as well. And I'll like, when it wins, I'll talk about like when I plan to play it. But I think Saturday specifically is like too much, but I don't want to change when the wheel spin happens. I still want it to be once a week because I feel like that's like I was thinking like, okay, because like I'm having trouble keeping up with the games a lot, especially if I don't stream some days. I feel like I fall behind. And there's still a lot of games I need to get to, but I was catching up, but the last couple weeks I've slowed down a little bit. But if it's like a longer game, like Watch Dogs was like 6 streams, you know what I mean? So by the time I was done with Watch Dogs, I immediately was jumping into another game, you know what I mean? Which I didn't really feel like doing, and there's other things I want to play. So it's a bit of a mess there. But I don't want to change it from just once a week because I think that going to like every other week is just too awkward, you know what I mean? It suits me personally. Saturday's the only day of the week I'm usually guaranteed to miss some of the stream. Yeah. That's fair. I think that it's better, and I think that it's like playing it on Saturday. I think is like exciting in theory, but I think it's just it just doesn't work realistically. But I think as long as I play it that week, I think that's fine. And so I'm gonna change it a little bit in that way, but it's not much of a change. It's not much of a change. Honestly, I haven't been playing them on Saturday that often anyways, but we will still spin on Friday. I like the spins on Friday. It's like easy for me to remember. It's easy for other people to remember. But I think the game, it also lets me like plan for the game a little bit better. Weird ass looking map. Yeah, this is the sci-fi map. They only started adding sci-fi stuff like relatively recently. Like an alien planet. It kind of makes sense that they wanted to branch into sci-fi a little bit before they added alien. And now they've branched into sci-fi, they added alien. It kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? They were keeping the sci-fi, like, kind of pushed away, and then now that they added it, it's like, okay, now we can start adding a whole bunch of sci-fi stuff. Because they really have been going heavy into the sci-fi, which I like. I think a game like this, there's no reason there shouldn't be sci-fi. Oh, actually, Anima, I'm curious, have you ever heard about a game called 10 Candles? Have you ever heard about that? Look at Leon hiding. Can't hide from Nemesis, Leon. Come on. I only added sci-fi recently. Hawkins, if I joke to you. Okay. Not sure I'd consider that sci-fi, but fair enough, fair enough. I should grab this one here. I wish they'd re-add Hawkins. Hawkins was legit. Doesn't ring a bell. Okay. It's a pretty serious, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's very, like, impromptu. It's like a role-playing game. Like, the game is about the role-playing specifically. There's no other game other than the role-play, right? And it's like, it's very serious, though. Very, very much for, like, a more mature role-playing audience. Doesn't really lend itself well to as goofy things, I don't think. It seemed interesting, though. Not something for me specifically, but I really liked the concepts and stuff it had going on in it. But, like, very, like, atmospheric and definitely, like, it's the type of thing, like, you sit down and you, like, plan to play it, and then but it's like a one-shot every time. It's just like an impromptu one-shot, like, kind of story that you build with the other people that you play with. But it's definitely more like a serious thing. But the atmosphere of it seemed kind of cool. And I like the concepts of how, like, you kind of build the story and characters. Horror tragedy tabletop sold. No, yeah. It honestly, it was interesting. It was very interesting. Like, cause the concept is that you have like a games master, but the games master, you basically you're in whatever world you want whatsoever, and you have 10 scenes that you play through, and I'm just gonna give like a brief rundown, right? Obviously, I would look into it more yourself if you want like a better explanation, but you have 10 scenes that you play through, and there's no winning, there's no losing. It's just you just play through them. Like there's no like stats. You don't have any stats. You just do rolls and stuff. And you roll against the DM, but you have a candle, which is the prompt of the name. And as it gets closer and closer to the end, it's harder for you to achieve things because each candle is tied to a dice. So at the start, the DM doesn't have any dice, right? So he can't really oppose the rolls. But later on, for every candle that goes out, you get another dice. So it's like more and more difficult to achieve things as time goes on. And when you create the characters in the scenario, I don't know what's happening right now. Nemtech. That shit. So dumb. There's zombies now. Yeah, Nemesis from Resident Evil. It'll be easier to explain when I'm not in a fucking match, to be fair, but... We're about to be out of this match, though. Okay. But the setting can be anything you want, and the creatures that are trying to kill you can be anything you want as well. They're kind of like undescribed. It's more so just like this darkness, but like you are basically just telling a story in like these scenes, and you create your characters, but they don't have any stats. It's just about like a little bit of backstory, enough that just fits on like an index card. So it's like very impromptu roleplay kind of thing. So it's definitely for more of like a mature audience. Like it's not like a D&D type thing. But I saw it while I was looking at like horror roleplay stuff because of Call of Cthulhu, and it seemed quite interesting. I do have Dead Hard. Oh, I put it away. Oh no, he got one hook. He got one hook. I mean, I was literally just talking about other things throughout the entire game. This is what DVD is sometimes, man. Like, this guy was trying his fucking hardest. I'm over here literally just fucking chatting about other shit. Like, it's so sad. So sad. So sad. Poor guy's uninstalling as we speak. Honestly, probably for the best, because that way the game tries to make the fucking game better. One of the things that I thought was really interesting, though, was the idea of, like, I liked how the setting was, you could make the setting whatever you wanted, and like the thing, it's called them, that is like trying to kill you. But, well, I mean, it's undescribed, can be whatever you want it to be, and it's kind of like undescribed most of the time. It's kind of just like the darkness, you know what I mean? I guess I watched. No, that's what I watched, actually. That's what I watched. She definitely played it up a lot. I'm not a big fan of how she presented it. But that's just a personal preference type thing. She was very, how would I say it? Extravagant with the way she was presenting it. But it got the point across. It got the point across. I also liked how when you create characters, which I thought was really interesting, the atmosphere is really cool too, because she talks about that in the video, like the atmosphere of the candles and the dimly lit room and stuff, right, is like pretty cool. But the one of the things that I thought was really interesting is that you make these characters and you put them on index cards, and you have like who your character is, and then you have like a virtue, which is like the good thing about your character, and then you have like a vice, which is like a bad thing, and then you also have like a brink that is like when your character get pushed to the limits, right? And it's like a bad thing that your character did or will do or can do or something like that, right? Like when it's pushed to the think like apocalypse level scenarios. But you don't make it for yourself. You make it and then you pass it to somebody else, which is really cool. As like an impromptu role-playing thing, that's really quite cool because your character isn't like this thing that you should be attached to. You know what I mean? It's just like you get attached to it after you start playing, not before. You know what I mean? It was a cool idea that I feel like I have seen it before, but that was definitely something that stood out, and I was like, oh, that's a cool aspect. I don't think I should play Jake anymore. I think I'm done with Jake. I got like so many blood points from that game for some reason. Yeah, but it is like full-on impromptu role-playing, which I'm less interested in, but I liked the ideas behind it. I thought it was really quite unique, and definitely seems like it provides memorable role-playing experiences. If you're into that kind of like, just like strictly roleplay and like the impromptu stuff. But I don't think it's like for me specifically. I don't like something as like gamey as Dungeons and Dragons, I feel like, because like I feel like Dungeons and Dragons is quite gamey most of the time. But I still want a bit of game to my role-playing game, you know what I mean, if that makes sense. Like a bit of like cause like I'm down for like a little bit of I like the impromptu stuff. I think that stuff is fun, but I want there to be some game to it where it's like you're actually trying to achieve something, you know what I mean? So, because weirdly enough, in that game, there is no surviving. Like, your characters always die at the end. Which, she talks about in the video, like, it sounds like people will just check out, you know what I mean? But, it apparently makes people more invested in what's happening because it's more about... But, like, that makes it, like, so impromptu and just roleplay because you're not really trying to accomplish anything, you know what I mean? Like, your characters are trying to survive, but if you know you die at the end, what's the point of surviving? But it's surviving as long as you can, I guess, right? It's, like, kind of the thing. But I don't know. I feel like I would just feel like, well, this is pointless. It's like real life. It's all over, man. But no. But it definitely, there is, like, it is trying to show the, like, you can tell from the way the game is, like, played out and the stuff about the game, it's trying to show, like, the value of life, if that makes sense, and living. Like, it's trying to, like, draw on that feeling of, like, the feeling of just wanting to be alive, you know what I mean? And like savoring the moments and cherishing life in of itself, you know what I mean? So it kind of plays on that like mental aspect, which is kind of cool. I just thought it was unique. I thought it was interesting. I do kind of want to do the Call of Cthulhu stuff, but I'll ask some people I know and maybe play a little bit. I can do the solo thing. The solo thing is more like a choose your own adventure book though, which I'm not as interested in because there's no real role play there or anything. You're kind of just choosing your own adventure, but you at least get familiar with the game's systems and stuff, which is kind of nice. And I could like DM for Fluffkins on like a one-on-one thing because those are possible, but it's definitely a lot different. You have to DM a lot differently. So. Send Geralt nude. Okay, dude. And then a fucking Lord of the Rings fanboy, huh? Lord of the Rings fanboy, eh? We ain't saving this motherfucker, that's for sure. I'm just joking. I'll save him. Oh, one thing that, local Twitch streamer scares girlfriend to death. I don't think it'll be that scary. The Another thing I watched one of Colville's videos that I thought was really interesting was it was a video about like downtime and like these little like solo adventures like in between like campaigns and stuff. That stuff seems so cool. I liked that a lot. Like that seemed really exciting. Like going off and doing your own little thing like away from the group. Like that's quite cool, I feel like. I will haunt the stream. That would be terrifying if somebody was dead, but they were still typing in Twitch chat. That would be like terrifying. Honestly, like watching all the stuff I've watched recently, because I have looked at like just like some D&D stuff as well, because it's the most popular. His example was a fucking amazing story. It was. The dude has some crazy good stories. The Dredge. The dude has some crazy good stories. I mean, it's gonna happen when you play fucking for like 7 years, right? But he has some like really good like information, and he delivers it really well. He delivers it really well. I love hearing examples as he's explaining something, like talking about like, oh, you know, this happened in one of my games. This is a good example, so. I've been playing DVD for longer than I've been alive. Is that like actual? Like he actually has been? That's fucking nuts. Started in the 80s. God damn. He's been playing D&D for longer than I've been alive ×2. That's kind of insane. This Nia's kind of owning. I kind of just fucked her over. Sorry, Nia. I was just watching. She's gonna be really unhappy about that one. She's gonna be real unhappy about that one. I don't think it would have made that much of a difference though. She had vaulted. That's like kind of death. Oh no, she could have gotten back to the pallet, to be fair. I'm gonna lead him away. That could be true. No, it's all good. No, I mean, it does look very similar, to be fair. You know what I've learned from all my years of gaming, though? You know what I've learned? It's such a small thing, but it really is a good piece of knowledge. Is that if I ever made a game, it would be 3 words, and it would have like a small word in the middle. That is what I've learned from all my years of gaming. That is what you do. Like, Dead by Daylight, Escape from Tarkov, Dungeons and Dragons, World of Warcraft, like, Path of Exile. You name it 3 words, and you put a small word in the center. It works every time. Like, it's easy to remember. It becomes a great abbreviation. It's, like, it's crazy how effective it is. Crazy. So many popular games are called that. The name is definitely the reason why the success. I'm not saying the name is the reason why it succeeds, but the name is very memorable, right? The name is very memorable. Like, and it helps with, like, discoverability and stuff, right? And, like, recognizability. And creates a nice brand, right? Unlike Gamertie 108. That's fine, though. I don't really care. I mean, I do care, but I don't care enough to change my name. Because that's going against who I am. And that's kind of how I go about streaming. Like, I'm gonna make the stream as good as I possibly can, as long as it doesn't go against who I actually am as a person. It's a 1-0 great name. If you say so. Gamer time 108. Okay, dude. What would I be though? I'd be GT1, I guess. I guess that's how you'd abbreviate it. No, I think that my name isn't actually that bad for like recognizability or people remembering it. I think that they just need to like the numbers is the problem. The numbers is the problem. But I think 108 isn't that bad. Like, if you had to pick numbers, I don't think 108's that bad. What is she doing? 10 numbers, Mason. What kind of race car or something? It could be. It does sound like a race car. And Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 1. The other Kate needs to go for the save. Nice. Hopefully the Nia has adrenaline. Oh, fuck. We might all fall here. That was a good play. I expected her to teleport early. Most dredges do. He actually waited though. I don't think this guy is that bad. Oh, a double adrenaline. The power. The power. Where's the other gate? I'm blind. I think it's over there. I know one's there. What is that thing? It is... I don't know. It's called Dredge. The Dredge. It's like... a fog-like entity. That, like, takes things into it. And is kind of a collection of... entities? I don't know. I don't really know, actually. Could do pretty well in a Cthulhu setting. kind of a fun monster. Why is she not saving me? Hello? Yo, that girl's a bitch. What the fuck? What? What did I just witness? She ran from one exit. She ran from one exit to the other exit. He had Rancor. She ran from one exit to the other exit while he had Rancor instead of saving me. Like, fair enough just leaving if she had Rancor. I would have been like, okay, you know, that's kind of like the pussy play, but like, fair enough. But running from one exit to the other exit Why? What's the point of that? I shouldn't be mean. Like, I don't know what that decision was. Literal concept of fear, embodied and absorbing everything into insanity, I guess. At some point, you stop questioning all actions in this game, and I can't wait to get to that point. Yeah, I really have no idea what her thought process was there. She literally just, like... She was at the exit gate. And she was exposed. She knew she was Moriable. She was at the exit gate. The gate was open. And she decided, I'm gonna run to the other gate. But why? What purpose does that serve? Even if she hadn't died. Like, I don't know. Maybe she was just trying to help. Maybe she was trying to be helpful. Maybe she didn't think the killer would be there. But, like, we weren't in Nightfall, were we? I don't think we were in Nightfall. Was there Nightfall at the end? Because if there's no Nightfall, she would have known that the killer was there before she ran to the gate. So, and she would have been able to see on the UI, but like, fair enough, she wasn't looking at the UI. Maybe some people don't pay that much attention to the UI. I mean, those people are bad at the game, but that's fine. But, I mean, like, even if she's not very good at the game, that decision still doesn't make any sense. That still makes zero sense. Like, I don't understand what she's trying to accomplish. Very strange. Very strange. We'll just not question it. Don't question it. I need to buy that skirt for Kate. But I gotta save it for Gabriel first. God, that hair looks bad. I like that hair, but not as much as this hair. I was planning on using this hair before this hair came out. It looks so good. It's such a nice shade of red. Like a nice maroon. A bit more red than a maroon. A maroon is like a bit of a... Well, I mean, I don't know. What does a maroon really look like? Let's see. No, it's like a maroon, yeah. Ooh, I like maroon. Maroon is a good color. Also burgundy, to be fair. Burgundy, actually, I might like burgundy better. They're both about the same. Burgundy. Burgundy and maroon. So yeah, I think I will change when I play the game to just sometime in that week, but definitely sometime in that week. Because I don't want to like make it like, oh, I'll play the game eventually, because that's like kind of lame. So I want it to be sometime in that week. So whatever I rolled this week, we will play it, or whatever I roll today, we will play it sometime this week. But I'm not sure when exactly. We'll figure that out. I'll figure out my plan, because I did want to play some Psycho Frontier, because that's gonna shut down in literally 5 days. So I kind of wanted to do a couple days of that. So I think that like also means that there's like something to look forward to that week. You know what I mean? I like this. I like it better. I think I like it better. I think it doesn't like take too much away from things. It's still like, and it's more realistic, and it gives me a little bit of breathing room, but it doesn't like take too much away from it, right? It's like still like, yep, I will play the game this week. I'll let you guys know when it's happening. And obviously at the end of Friday, I'll kind of like make a decision on like what the plan for the week is. That also helps me like plan the week a little bit better, which I think helps. Helps me like keep track of what I'm gonna play and have ideas and not fumble. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So I like that idea. Gotta be a stealth killer, right? No. Shabilly. Another Billy. 2 Billies. Kinda crazy. What is he doing? He's just having a good time, man. Off he goes. Look at him go. Dude, he is zooming. He's just having fun, dude. Oh, is he just... Okay, I don't think he's actually playing. Okay. Next game. Oh, I say that. Never mind. Dude, this gen is gonna be so fast. 2 people with Prove Thyself and with Deja Vu. This gen's gonna take like 40 seconds. It's insane. And my white Jane. I got places to be. He's zooming, dude. He could be D-ranking. He could just be letting off some steam after some bad matches. He could just be practicing his zooming. Could be farming blood points. Who knows, right? Fast is really in the West. finish the gens, move on to the next one. Going for the longest chainsaw hit. Maybe. Maybe. Going for a world record. And before endgame Billy. Okay, that's the danger spot. I wouldn't sit there, Jane. To be fair, we're gonna get this done before he comes back around, I think, but still. I might get off of it just to see. Oh, I was hoping he'd come back around. Here he comes. How is he not overheating? Does he have add-ons? He might have add-ons. He does have No Way Out. He has No Way Out, Corrupt, and Deadlock. He's just trying to buy as much time as possible. Like, those are all just like buying time perks. Did he bring an add-on? He did bring an add-on. So he actually might be trying to get like longest chainsaw hit, like genuinely. Yeah, he was trying to get the exit gate there. Like, he is actually trying to. I think... Oh, he has Remember Me. It literally is just buying time. He is trying to... But Remember Me doesn't do anything unless you actually activate it. He does realize that, right? All of his other perks make sense. That one not so much. Let's get out of here. What does he have that he can't overheat? Or does overheating only happen after you fail a chainsaw? And it doesn't ever stop you from chainsawing? What his profile says. He has a picture of fucking the Xenomorph Queen. It's a it's an ass shot. GG, he says. Fun game. People will really be down bad for anything. They will. They will. It's kind of strange. His favorite songs. It's King Julian, I Like to Move It. Laura Branigan, Self-Control. Bob Sinclair, Love Generation. Kate Bush, Running Up That Hill. The Police, Every Breath You Take. Queen, Radio Gaga. I recognize 3 of those songs. I feel like I recognize the name Kate Bush, but I'm not sure why. No, I don't recognize any of these songs. Man, those are some old fucking songs, though. Those are some old fucking songs. I respect it. I respect it. Respect. Mostly older songs, yeah, yeah. Like Radio Gaga. Dude, Queen? Queen is legendary. Like, it's crazy, man. It's like you think of like you go look at Queen's like repertoire, and it's like they've made so many like classics. So many classics. Like, it's crazy how much good shit Queen has made. I would like to know if that list got an update after the most recent Stranger Things season. I haven't seen it, so no spoilers, no spoilers. I assume there's probably some songs in there. I need to watch it at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it. I don't know where the time goes, man. I never have enough time for everything. It all just disappears. You can check out this person's streaming if you want a second perspective. One of the songs got a huge boost of popularity. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this is a fucking weeb. So much weeb shit going on. Memorable, to be honest. Name a character? They have the pink-haired girl from Naruto. Lot of Naruto stuff. Don't recognize any of the others. A lot of Naruto stuff, though. Sakura. My weeb streamer. I recognize Naruto. Naruto's pretty recognizable. I don't know what anime this is. Really interesting style. I like the style. I'm not sure what it is, though. You know she was from Naruto. Yeah, I know. I recognize Naruto. Naruto's pretty recognizable. It has a name called Kage under it. Not sure what it is though. Anime? Is that also? I don't know. Might be an anime. A screenshot. My game is bugged. Oh, I can't now. I can't look at their profile. Bluetooth on action. Killer is there. Keep it weaves in suspense. I'm pretty sure Fluffkins can find their profile if she wants to. Not that hard. Ooh. Singularity. That's fun. That's fun. I like playing at Singularity. Time for some sleuthin'. Got 2 gens then. Crossplay for DVD, yep. Yep. You can play across any platform. Nintendo Switch. Not sure about mobile, actually. Mobile may not have crossplay. But Nintendo Switch, PS4, Xbox, PC. Epic Games, if you want to play on Epic. He's lost 3 gens already. That's kind of insane. Dan's doing some looping. Most aggressive thumbs up. Well, it's Epic Games. They don't deserve a friendly thumbs up. God, there's fucking 1 gen left already. Kind of insane. I mean, he's tunneling, but he kind of has to. How is that thing on your back? It is a slipstream. It means that he can teleport to me. He places it on you from those biopods, those things. They're like living cameras, basically. I should be able to repair the entirety of this gen before those things come back online. Also, you didn't place them very well because I'm safe here. I think he's still there. I think he's just in his cameras. Oh, no. I was wrong. It was a good idea in theory, but he placed it wrong yet again. Kind of the problem with Singularity. Should reach the second stage, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty bad. Yeah, this team is kind of falling a little bit short. I don't have time to heal, we just have to do the gen. can heal now. Good dead hard. We need our teammates to be a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, there you go, Jane. It needs to be more aggressive. There you go. This is a losing battle for him. That's the problem with Singularity. He loses on this chase. That's the problem with Singularity. I know it all too well, as I actually really enjoy playing him, but it's just the truth behind the EMPs. Like, you can't actually pressure things. Like, he holds that a lot better than any other killer would, but it doesn't mean he can actually hold it. The big difference between holding it better and actually being able to hold it. Pretty rough. We might be able to get the save, but we'd have to play like really well. Basement makes it too difficult, I think. Oh, actually. He left. We can leave now while they's picking him up. You gotta go quick though. I wouldn't run that way. You let him get the teleport. That was bad. He had no danger other than the teleport, and she let him get it. That was a big misplay. Fuck. I can run around. GG. Singularity. Why is she just standing there? Just leave, motherfucker. Just leave, motherfucker. They had decent add-ons too. And like, I think Forced Hesitation is a bit of a waste. Sloppy Butcher is decent though. Need more gen defense. Did you find the anime, Puffkins? Did you find the anime? All from Naruto. Is that really Naruto? Why does the style look so much different? Maybe it's from like a earlier season or a later season. I'm not sure. The style looks really different, I feel like. Yeah, you didn't post in stream chat. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? That's funny. Which pick specifically? The very top one. The very top big one. I feel like that looked like a different anime. It felt like different animation style. Different art style, I should say. Not animation style specifically. I feel like I'm so much more left on the camera. Like, I don't know why. Weird. I guess my monitors just moved a bit. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about fixing it because I plan to move my whole setup soon anyways, so there's no point fixing it. It's not the end of the world for right now. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna play for today because obviously I started a bit late. Well, I say a bit late, very late. Demonic Beauty. I feel like that fits Michaela pretty well, actually. Really enough. Really enough. I want to post in a stream chat. Let me check. Yeah, that one. Is that Naruto? Yeah. Got like a bit more of like a weeb. Yeah, it's pretty weeby. It's got more of like a grungy look to it. I feel like Naruto's pretty like colorful a lot of the time. Like kind of light and colorful, but it's got a bit more of like a grungy feel to it. Takes one to know one, true. True. There's nothing wrong with being a weeb, you know what I mean? That is fair. Oh. Art was meant to be pretty serious and kind of darkish. That's interesting that they changed the art style, though. I mean, well, I say changed the art style, altered it a bit. Like, because that definitely looks like a lot more, like, dark and grungy, like I said. Like, not like... I feel like Naruto usually looks pretty, like, clean and light and colorful. Maybe not the best words to describe it, but you know what I mean. More light and colorful than that, obviously. The main point I'm making. Ormond. I haven't played an Ormond today. Totem. Why is this totem so close between the boxes? Usually there's a lot of space between them. Once I destroy this totem, can I hide in between here? I have a nice little hiding spot. No. Nope. Nope, I'm stuck. It's a good old Mr. Mike. Michael Myers. Burger King Mike. Here to deliver some burgers. Dude, I actually could do for a burger. Especially from Burger King. I'd love a Burger King burger right now. How much do you think it would cost to give me a Burger King burger? $4.99. I would run, Meg. Check your porch after stream. Meg, fuck's sake. I was saying the German way to say it, and it sounds so much less cool. What's the German way to say it? I am dead. I have become dead. Fuck, that spin, holy fuck. Check your porch after stream. No, I will not. I refuse. Wait, Madge. Why Madge? It's only a game. We will, the burger will get soggy. Why is it gonna get soggy? No, I know you're just joking. I don't actually want a burger. I'm fine. I mean, I do want a burger, don't get me wrong, but... Soggy burger. How do you say Michael in German? There's no way he's infinite, right? No way. You got that way too fast for infinite, right? You waited? How did he just... What the fuck? My man just got lost. How should I bring this across to you? Usually just type it as it sounds, if that makes sense. Type it as it sounds. It's pronounced Michael. So like, if I wanted to say something is Michael, it'd be my, Cole. To be like my, Cole. It's like if I wanted to say like the English way to say it, it'd be like my, Cole. That's like the English way to say it. Fuck, I suck. Mikiel? Mikiel? Mikiel. That seems like a... I like that, though. That's kind of like a cool name. It's kind of like fantasy a little bit. Mikiel. Oh, no, it'd be Mikiel. Just listen to what I sent in stream chat. Okay, I will. I'm probably gonna die in this game, but that's fine. He did get infinite. Man, he got that so fast. That's crazy. He must have been stalking somebody, like, completely oblivious. This man wants to kill me real bad. What the fuck? How did he break that so fast? Fuck. He didn't even wait out the dead heart that time. Well, that was a hard tunnel. Why so mad? He didn't even wait out that dead heart. That guy was very not good. But, to be fair, I wasn't paying that much attention. Vaguely threatening. Whereas German Michael sounds like some 35-year-old old accountant. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what it sounded like. I'm crying. That was like. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I don't know. I don't hate it. Vaguely threatening is never how I thought I'd hear someone describe the name Michael. I don't know. I can kind of see it. I can see it. It does sound kind of vaguely like, you know what I mean? Like it sounds kind of like tough. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like a tough name. You know what I mean? Like Michael. You know what I mean? Like. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I know this is really weird, okay? I hope this doesn't weird you out, Anima. But the other day, I thought in my head of some great names to guess. I was like, fuck, that could totally be his name. And I completely forgot. This was like a week ago or something. I was like, fuck, that's such a good guess. That's such a good guess. Lucius? No. I think it's something more normal than that. One guess I remember though is Greg or Gregory. That's one guess. Lucius would be an awesome name. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty decent name. Craig. Oh, Craig is good. I like Greg or Gregory. I think that's a good guess. I mean, I don't like the name personally, but I think it's a good guess. I like the guess. No and no. I thought one of those was yes. Anima's name. Yeah, he won't tell us his name. Well, I mean, it's not like, it's kind of like a fun game. It's not like he's hiding it or anything. It's just like a fun game. Because he said he doesn't like his name. He says it's like, he thinks it's a really bad name. Do we know the reason for the dislike specifically? I think it's something that's like, it's obviously Aaron. Aaron with 2 A's. Unless that was a sneaky A. It's not because it's common. Good luck, have fun from the killer. Oh, good luck, have fun to you too. Ichabod. Ichabod's good. I hope that you turn the stream off. I hope you're not actually watching. But I appreciate the good luck, have fun. Aaron is always 2 A's, isn't it? Oh, no, that is true. No, yeah. Aaron is always 2 A's. You're right. But the 2 capital A's confused me. Because when you said it with the lowercase, it actually looks normal. But the 2 capital A's look really weird. Aaron? I feel like spelled like that is more of like a woman's name. When I read that, it feels more feminine. Aaron. With E. Ooh, RPD. Oh my god, Aaron. Anima's name is Aaron. We got it. They haven't pronounced the same. Aaron? Aaron? How else do you pronounce them? So that was not lethal. Wow, what a lucky map. Although, It's Huntress at the end of the day, so not that lucky. Okay. Aaron. Aaron? Aaron. 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 No, it'd be Aaron. Okay, it's Aaron. 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 Okay, I see. I see. They're pronounced slightly differently. You are kind of right. You are kind of right. Aaron would be badass though. Yeah, double Aaron. Yo, I'm fucking double Aaron. My brother's triple Aaron. And then my other guy's fucking capital D. Yeah, I got stuck there. Yeah, I can't get out of that. Just freaking out. That dodge, the dodge was good. I should have dropped the pallet, but I expected her to charge up a hatchet. Because she didn't charge up a hatchet, I was kind of fucked. The D-Ron. I was thinking of batteries in my head, but I couldn't think of another battery. I know there's a D battery. I know there's a D battery, but I'm not sure. Ron. Am I just being camped? Oh. That's a positive, at least. What if it's just Kevin or something? That's true. Is it Kevin? What about Fred? Fred. Connie? If I can just Bob. It could be Bob. That's a good guess too. Could be Kevin. Could be Bob. Robert. Is it Dick? What's that? Richard. Aw, the fucking girl's giving up. What a loser. All wrong. Nice throw. To be fair, I was running a straight line, but... It was a nice arc, though. Names that hit different in a bad way, yeah. Nice throw. I respect that. The arches are good. The BM is not super fun, but... Knoll, maybe. Don't know how to describe it? No, I mean, you're right. You're right. You are right. Some names are just, like, bad. Like, I don't know, like, sometimes you just don't like them. You know what I mean? Like, some people like some names, some people dislike some names. Caleb. The thing is, though, this is good info. This is good info. He said that his name was mentioned on stream at some point. It was mentioned on stream at some point. So it's nothing that's, like, too crazy. You know what I mean? It's like something that's, like... It's like something that's like, you know, would come up. You know what I mean? It's totally not me writing down the most common Australian names list. I'm so sorry, Anima. I've started a fucking witch hunt. I've started a witch hunt. That was not my intention. Oh, so what will we do with the info once we get it? Nothing. It doesn't accomplish anything. It's just a fun game. His identity. No one has thought that far ahead. We might not have thought this through. No, I've thought this through. I know that it's just a fun game. I don't have any kind of ulterior motive. I think it's just kind of fun to try and guess what it might be. Also, I want to know for the basis of, because he said that he dislikes it so much, I want to know what it might be, like, what is so dislikable about it. You know what I mean? But to be fair, I can't really say that I dislike it, because that sounds mean. You know what I mean? I can't be like, oh yeah, your name sucks. So regardless of what the outcome is, I have to say that it's a decent name. I could, to be fair, I could be a little bit more like, I could be a little bit more like diplomatic about it, right? I can say like, oh, you know, like, I can understand not hating it. He thinks it, so why can't you? It's different though. It's different. It's like when you insult yourself, it's different when somebody else insults you. You know what I mean? There's no offense possible. Nah, I disagree. Pizza Queen. Now this this is a queen I can get behind. Xenomorph Queen, no thank you. Pizza Queen. God, his name is Pizza Queen. Please just go full that sucks mode. No, I think it's different though. Like, even if you hate your name, it's different when other people are like, oh yeah, that name sucks. Like, I don't know. I think that's different. I would feel bad. I'd feel like an asshole. But I mean, you can go about it and say, Devil and Me. Motherfucker named himself after a video game. Congrats. Where did it originate? That's giving up way too much info. That's giving up way too much info. If we get too much info, it'll make it too easy. You know what I mean? Part of the fun is that we don't have very much info to go off of. GG's, GG's. And it wasn't really a good game because that person gave up, but GG for like a respectful way. But like, technically not really a GG, but it's like a Wordle, you know? I don't know why he gave up on first. It's DVD. People give up all the time. Pretty normal stuff. You get more clues as you go. Yeah, but like, you don't want too many clues because then it's just like you get told what it is. You know what I mean? You don't want all the clues. I think we have enough. I think because right now people are just guessing random names. You know what I mean? So when somebody gets it, it'll be really satisfying. You know what I mean? It'll be like a big moment. Little game too easily. Exactly. Like, cause like, if you give us something that can be Googled, that's too much. If you give us something that can be Googled, that's too much. So if you do answer any questions about the name, do not give something that can be Googled. Do not give something that can be Googled, because if it can be Googled, it'll be super easy. Sanctum of Wrath. Phineas. Ooh. It's not bad. Wesker. Mad guess. I like, yeah. It's been mentioned on stream before, though. I mean, maybe I mentioned Phineas and Ferb. I doubt it, though. No real person is called Phineas, right? Some people are, weirdly enough. Leo, Archie, Aiden, Levi. Ooh, Levi's a good guess. Levi's a good guess. Levi's a cool name, though. I don't know about that. It's a decent name. Anime character name. He made the jeans. Watch Attack on Titan. Levi would be baller, yeah. Or levee. Took my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. I like that song so much. I like that song so much. It's such a good song. Such a good song. I could listen to that for hours. Harrison. Like Harrison Ford. Man, it's crazy that he did not lose that much distance there. There's also like nothing to loop around here. This is a problem. Not sure how that works exactly, but sure. Okay.
Just start.
Okay. Sean. Man, you know what I'm realizing though? Motherfucking Wolverine, yeah. Is that there's a lot of names out there. There's a lot of names out there. I don't feel like that should have grabbed me, but okay. Oh, he actually dropped me. What a nice guy. Not sure why, but it was the worst of the two spellings I could think of. I have seen Sean. Sean is the sheep. Sean is people. At least in my head. Only Sean I know is spelled that way. Well, what about Sean like... What about Sean like Sean? Is that a spelling? I feel like that's a spelling. Am I wrong? I feel like that's a spelling. All three are good. All three are perfectly valid. If you're a wrestler from the 80s, sure. Randy. Ooh, Randy's a good one. Shane. Ooh, Shane is also a good one. Okay, to be clear, by the way, everybody in chat, this game has been going on for like months. Okay, this isn't something that we're gonna like, you know, it's gonna be over today. Just FYI. So don't like, don't get too hung up on it. To be fair, we don't guess every day. That is true. That is true. But I think that's probably for the best. Brian. Brian's a good one. Brian is a good one, actually. Brian's a good one. He's not said anything yet. I'm hopeful. Ah, fuck. Close, but no cigar. His name is also Ty. Holy shit. That would be insane. That would be the plot twist of the century. That's a good fucking guess, actually. That would be a plot twist of the fucking century. Holy shit. That'd be pretty mean. Oh yeah, that's true, because you say you fucking hate it. Do you actually say that it's a bad name, though, or just that you hate it? I can't remember. I think you just said that you hate it, right? I forgot that part. It would be kind of mean. Man, gens are done so fast. Even when the killer's, like, actually getting down, gens are still so done. Harry! Ooh, like Harry Potter. You're a wizard. Archimedes. Corey. Corey's a pretty bad one. Craig. We've already guessed Craig. We've already guessed Craig. Walter. Walter's a good guess, too, actually. If you get sick of the guesses, let us know. Yeah. Absolutely. How much of a Chad would you feel like being named Archimedes? I don't know. You'd either love it or hate it, right? I feel like there's no middle ground. You either love it or you hate it. Well, I think I die here, but fair enough. You didn't expect the window. My man just, like, got very confused. I did make up for my looping there, though. I'm happy with that looping. I'm happy with my loot. Keanu or Jonas? Ooh, Jonas is a good one. Jonas is a good one. Keanu is, like, so specific. You missed. My acting is on par for Keanu, but no. Stuart. Ooh, Stuart's a good one. Stuart's a good one. Man, you guys come up with some good guesses. To be fair, I'm not really trying right now, but I feel like Gregory was a good one too. I feel like Gregory was a good guess. Dot dog YouTube. Dot dog YouTube TTV. Motherfucker. How many social medias do you need in your name? He was actually nice to me though. I could have died. And he chose to leave me alive, I think. Seemed like it at least. It did seem like it. So, fair enough. GG. GG. GDWP. I actually did some decent looping at the end there. My earlier plays were not very good, but at the end there, I actually did some decent looping. Mr. Unknown God Actor. Well, I think he means that he's not a good actor. There'll be a bunch of baby rage because people will be sure they've guessed it already. Possibly true. Possibly true. I mean, I bet you guys will never guess my name. It's a pretty well kept secret. Should we play more Survivor? I guess one more. Is it Joe? Actor, I wouldn't be so sure. Yeah, that's fair. I think your name is Gamer, right? Yeah, Gamer. My last name's YouTube. You're right. You got it. Good guess. Good guess. I don't know how you got it so easily. Maybe Kylo. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, Adam. Gotcha. Ooh, Adam's a good guess. Adam is a good guess for anime, actually. I put that in as my guess. That's my guess. No, fuck. Dylan's good. Dylan's good. Ray's good. Think of names with T and Y. Could be like, it could be like Tyler, Tyrone, Tyson. I don't think so, though. Have I played with this person before? I feel like I recognize their name. They have plus rep W Survivor. Plus rep. Ooh, the game. That's fun. That's fun. The Halloween stuff will start soon-ish. Like 2 weeks. I think we'll do some more DVD on next Friday. Give me the ads on Twitch and rupees. That's fun. Randall. I feel like it's pretty close to Randy. What about Bryce? Bryce. What about Bryce? Brian? Brian. Ooh. Martin. Okay, I'm done. Wait, last one, I swear. Lee. Brian was guessed like 5 minutes ago. Fuck. What about Lee? That's my last guess for today. Fuck. Brian was my guess. Oh, sorry, Gabby. My memory is like literally the span of a DVD match, okay? It's like 5 minutes long, okay? Don't judge me too harshly, please. I try. I try. Tome's gonna need to make a list and send it to you. No, she already has too many lists. Is it crazy that I'm already starting one? A little bit, yes. How else will we know what we guessed? We don't need to know. It's okay. It's okay. It's not that serious. It literally is just a pointless game. I want to say yes, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't anger crazy people. True. I might die here. The game is a pretty small map, though. And she only has one add-on. Oh, don't! Don't engage with this, Gabby. Don't be one of them, okay? Don't engage with this. That's a mage. Stop harassing our mellow, Mr. Streamer. I don't know what your mellow is, but I don't like it. I don't like your mellow. I'm gonna die. She's kind of fucked me over pretty bad. I might die here, actually, genuinely. I haven't died to a pig head trap in so long. Shit, I might die. Oh, that was close. I'm very lucky. Leon might die, though. Good choice. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Okay, I'm glad, you know, this is like a team building exercise. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Oh, she DC'd. I'm legit laughing my ass of here. I assume there was a sneaky F that ran away there, but oh, she's trying to do her depths. Sneaky F, yeah. Fly me to the moon. Oh, that literally is the reason of their name, because they have the lyrics in their description. Funny. Fuck's sake. Eventually you guys will get bored. Eventually. Blake and Dean. Good guesses. Blake is a banger guess. True. It's a decent one. I have so many of these offerings. Drake. And Josh. For fuck's sake. I like how you guys are speaking in between the fucking crazy messages. Like, in between the crazy messages, you're typing normally. But you're still keeping it going. Fuck's sake. Crazy? Very crazy. I can't breathe. Read all those names to see if it was a pair of characters. Turns out there's a character called Blake Dean in a popular Australian soap opera back in the 90s. I feel like Gabby is just looking up every Australian name they can find. Oh, that was Fluffkins, actually. That's true, yeah, no, it was Fluffkins. You're right, you're right. You're right. Me innocent. Auto Havens. 3 tiramisu's though. Look at all the what points. No correct guesses. It's a tough code. Crazy? You guys are fucking crazy. Instead of rats, there's gonna be fucking... It's gonna be a rubber room with, like, cats instead. It's gonna be cats instead of rats. Hey, who's they? I wanna know the fucking lore. Oh, it's Blight. Ah, it sucks. Nice hit. Fuck that real. I feel like being locked in a rubber room would make you crazy. With cats would make you crazy, yeah. That's me every day. That looks like barbecue. This guy's not bad. We probably lose this. Yeah. Not going for me, surprisingly. Easy chat engagement. You don't get anything from chat engagement, though. That's not how Twitch works. It's also not chat engagement because you guys are just saying the same shit over and over again. You're not actually saying anything. But that's fine. As long as you guys are having a good time, fair enough. Fair enough. See if he has barbecue. He does. I don't get why it's so funny though. I don't get the funny aspect of it. But I don't know. I can't breathe. No, you won't be unmodded. Calm down. I need to save this game. Skyrim inner people. Really annoying that I had to be the one to save. Where is this going? I don't know. Way too long to realize what that was. Well, it's like trying to be the crazy thing, right? I'm fleeing the country. I own Sane K. I think you need some sleep. Look at his heal. It's actually pretty fast. Man, it was a genuine typo. I mean, I assumed it was a genuine typo. It's a free medkit right there. Yoink. Kind of 3-genning a little bit, though. He's only gotten 2 hooks. His blade isn't even bad, though. Kind of wild. It is just pure comedy. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't always have to, you know, as long as you're enjoying the stream, that's what matters. That's what matters. That is what matters. It's TBD, nothing important's happened anyways. Completely wrong. Our 4 gens are really close together. We really need more gen progress. Although we have one that's about to be done. He only has 3 hooks. He's playing Blight on like a half decent map. Not a great map, but it's a half decent map. And he's gotten 3 hooks. And I haven't even played particularly well. I've played kind of bad. That's insane, dude. Gens are so fast. Double adrenaline as well. Kind of crazy. We might be able to save. I think he's distracted with other things. I use this medkit super fast. Super fast. And he probably got some. He has to make some good dodges. Surprised he left the hook. Oh, I guess because the exit gate is open though. Yeah, that makes sense actually. That's a good play. Good play by him. He saw the exit gate was open and he saw there was 2 people out of position injured, so he went for them instead. Or well, one of them was injured. That's a smart play. Because if the exit gate's open like that, there's no way you can hold that person there. He opened the gate? No, somebody else did. This should be free as long as we don't fuck it up. He fucked it up. Why didn't he just go for the grab there? I don't understand. Like he literally had it. Why didn't he just go for it? They might have Blood Warden. I'm leaving. Fuck that. That was literally free. We all should have escaped there. But he had the grab, but he just didn't go for it. I don't understand why he didn't. There's no hook crabs. He could have just held it. There's no risk. He had Alchemist Ring too, and Compound 33. God damn. Shadowborn. Weird. He might think I'm a bit crazy. 11 kilograms of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. What are you gonna do? Feed the rats? Feed the fucking rats. You had Eruption Pop. Gee. Crazy that that game is over so quickly. Even though it was a blight. It wasn't even that bad. This is Switzerland. Do you guys eat a lot of cheese in Switzerland? I guess cheese is a big thing? Yes. Oh, okay. What's your favorite kind of cheese then? If you had to pick one cheese, you're not allowed to have any other cheeses for the rest of your life. What's the one cheese you would pick? I know what cheese I would pick. Actually, do I? Because, like, different cheese is good for different things. So one cheese is pretty hard to pick, actually. That's actually a pretty tough question. American cheese. American cheese fucking sucks. Raclette cheese. What's that? It's a dish originating from the canton of Valais in Switzerland. I see. What is it? Oh, yeah, we've talked about this. It's like really melted cheese. It's like a really rich melted cheese. Gotcha. Yeah, we've talked about this. You've shown it before. It's like cheese you like melt and then you scrape off. Gotcha. The problem is that there's like too many good cheeses, right? Like you need a different cheese for lots of things. Like you want like different cheese on your tacos than you do on your pizza. You know what I mean? You don't want like mozzarella on your taco. You know what I mean? You don't want provolone on your pizza. You know what I mean? Like you want a different cheese for everything. I guess that's why cheese is so good and like so versatile, is because there's like a cheese for everything. Alpine cheese. That sounds pretty fancy and tasty, I'm not gonna lie. Alpine cheese. Alpine style cheese. Looks pretty good. I like a good like brown and beige cheese, you know what I mean? Like a little bit brown and just a little bit like beige in the middle. I like that. I think it's a good looking cheese. Bought an entire Alpine cheese. God damn. Damn, it sounds like good eats. How do you usually eat your cheese? Just for fun? I mean, for eating. What do you mean for fun? He helped making it. Oh shit, that's badass. That's fucking sick. You got gifted one. That's really cool. Hell yeah. I've never made no cheese. I'd like to get a bread maker. Bread maker would be pretty fun. I like to make bread. What country is best known for bread? Breakfast cheese just raw or on bread. Germany. Do you guys just eat cheese in the morning? Is that normal? Breakfast cheese? Is that? Yeah. That's weird. You just eat cheese in the morning? That's strange. Cooper Hill's cheese roll. Is this okay? Are you talking about the cheese roll thing where they roll a thing of cheese down the hill and then whoever gets the cheese wins? Is this what you're talking about? Anima? Yeah, I've heard about that. Holy shit. That shit is crazy. That shit is fucking wild. It sounds fun as fuck until you like die doing it. That is in the UK. Yeah. I watch a lot of UK YouTubers and stuff, and they talk about it as like a joke thing. They like talk about the fucking cheese roll. Ooh, alien. Haven't played against an alien today. Oh shit. Wow, they really changed that. Goddamn. It's good. You can be a lot more creative with the positioning now then. Fuck me. You need like a Swiss language and culture course. Why? Just for fun, or is there some kind of purpose? Bro, I was around the corner. That'd be fun. That's true. It would be fun. Wow. I didn't even just see the wind up. Fair enough, good hit. It would be fun. I like learning about other cultures and stuff. It's a good time. It is a good time. I would have maybe escaped there if I had the wiggle build. I really don't feel like either one of those hits should have hit me. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 170 ping. Way so long to vault there because if I don't, he can get me. But I bet you now I gotta get up early. Hey, it's all good. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, Gabby. It's always good to have you here. I would have been fine if it wasn't laggy. I didn't wait too long. It's always good to have you here. You're always welcome. Good luck on your trip to the US. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you have a good time. Thank you very much for hanging out, as always. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for the stream. No problem. No problem. No thank yous needed. Huru? What does Huru mean? What does that mean? Never heard that before. I think you need an Australian language and culture course. I feel like there's a lot of terms I wouldn't understand. And also, I don't think I can get past call them flip-flops, fucking, or sandals, thongs, dude. I feel like that's too much. That is too much for me. That is too much. I mean, I barely know about fucking American culture. The lag is killing me. Until you call it something a fanny pack. Yeah, I know fanny means means something different. Means something different, that's for sure. Means something different. Wiretap? Yeah, wiretap and blast mine. This is not a very fun match because of how laggy it is. That's okay. Not the killer's fault. There's only one gen left, by the way. Oh, yay. Guess you can heal me. Oh, there's a boon, too. That's pretty good. The Boon Demon does have some nice outfits. As much as she is a dirty Boon Demon. I need to not shake my legs. Right? Once I get my setup better, it won't be a problem. But now it's really bad when I shake my leg. My fucking action cam, the whole fucking camera shakes. I'm not sure we can save her. He's going for it. Nice save. I couldn't do anything. That's exactly what I talk about with this ability. There's no counterplay there. Like, what do I actually do? That's worth a try. Dead hard? Yeah, but that's a perk. I could have dead harded though to guarantee the pallet drop. That is true. But the actual ability itself has no counterplay in that situation. I could have placed a turret, to be fair. Because they are supposed to get him out of the ability. But, like, Nemesis would have been the same thing. Like, I really hate the way those abilities are designed. They're not, like, overpowered. They're just not fun. Because, like, I was at that perfect distance where there's, like, nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. When you are at that distance, it's just GG's. Hey, she got a clip. Burn him. Just leave, motherfuckers. I hate when people don't just leave. I don't think he has any perks like coup de grace or anything, but I think it was just laggy. He might have rapid brutality. Why are people like this? I don't understand. Just leave. Yeah, he didn't have any perks. Oh, he had the acidic blood. Double iridescent. It's not his fault the match is so laggy. No reason to, he did bring a blackboard, I should have noticed that. Another reason to be mad at him. Not his fault, it was lagging. Even though it was incredibly laggy. Kind of unfun because of that, but that's okay. That is okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, I finished very little challenges today. I did 3 challenges. Well, I did like 4. I did like 4 challenges. That might be it for today though, because I'm kind of exhausted. I had a bit of a rough day today. That's okay. Bit of a rough day. But the DVD wasn't too bad. Honestly, it was more just normal DVD stuff. It was more just normal DVD stuff, which is fair enough. It was a lot of very quick matches with killers getting very few hooks. And a lot of stupid deaths because people making stupid decisions. Pretty normal DVD stuff, all in all, at the end of the day. At the end of the day. Did I add There's 10 more votes on Undertale. We need to do the wheel, though. 1 vote for Eliza. Last minute entry. Last minute entry. Well, not last minute, to be fair. You still have a lot of time. But I'm surprised you voted for that, because I thought you wanted to not add too many more games. Vote for Eliza, and then we need 10 votes for Undertale. There you go. Looks interesting. That is fair. That is fair. And that is the point of the wheel. If you want to see something, you can vote on it. A dilemma, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, there'll always be more games, though. There'll always be more games. But all right, we are going to switch over to the wheel. If you enjoyed the DVD, you're new to the stream, hit the follow button before you leave. I'd really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. I play a wide variety of games. I will play some more DVD, definitely next Friday. Probably not anymore until next Friday, because kind of chilling on the DVD. Once Halloween comes around, I'll play quite a bit more, the Halloween event and stuff. But until then, I am chilling on the DVDs. So, but if you did enjoy the stream, you can hit the follow button and come back. For now, I have to sneeze. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. For now, I am going to spin a wheel. As you can see on the screen, there is a wheel. The wheel has a whole bunch of games on it. You can vote on said wheel if you use your channel points in chat. Bless you, thank you. You can vote on games you'd like to see me play and add them to the wheel and increase the amount of votes on things that are on the wheel. And every Friday at the end of the stream, I spin the wheel and I play whatever game wins during the following week. If I enjoy it, I'll play it more than once, but otherwise, just make sure I get one stream on it, see how it is, play it out, give it a try. Most of the time, I've never played the games before, but every now and then there will be one that I've played a little bit of. If you want to see what you can vote on, you can click that link in chat. You can use your channel points to vote. You gain them for free just from watching the stream. It's a little bubble in the bottom left of chat. That's how many channel points you have. You can click on that to spend them. If you go to the link in chat, you can see all the things you can vote on underneath the current games. Even if your game doesn't win this week, the votes still carry over. Obviously, the more votes increase your chances, but your votes will always stick around until your game gets eventually chosen. So there's no reason not to just put your votes in. Even if it's only like 10 votes, it gives you a chance to win, and your votes will stick around forever. So until eventually it does win. So if you do want to place any votes, make sure you do so. I am going to spin, but I will give people time to place any votes. If you have any questions or don't understand anything, feel free to let me know. I will give you guys about 4 minutes to place votes. If you have any votes, make sure you do so now. You have about 4 minutes to place your final votes before I spin the wheel. We see what wins for this week. So, if you'd like to place any votes, feel free. We got lots of good options. Batman Arkham Asylum leading with like 160 votes. That has a good probably like 30% chance to win. Hitman also has about 100, so does Dishonored. Very good games. Far Cry 3 has about 50. Death Stranding is 40. Inside, Hello Neighbor bringing up like 20 votes. You got God's Trigger, Rust, Warframe, Gwent, Undertale, all with about 10. So a lot of games in like the 10 category. Jurassic World Evolution, Super Rare, Rude Bear Resurrection, Witcher, Yakuza, Serial Cleaner, all about 5 votes roughly. And then a whole bunch of games to choose from that have about 1 vote. Lego Batman, Cultist Simulator, Thief, Titleist, 7 Days to Die, Late Shift, Serious Sam 3, Eliza, all have about 1 vote each. A lot of options. 25 total games to choose from. If you have any votes, make sure to place them. You can place them on anything you want from that list. You have about 3 minutes left. Just FYI. 3 minutes. And counting. I feel like 3 minutes and counting sounds like it's counting up rather than counting down. That's how I feel. I feel like it should be like 3 minutes and reducing. That's how I feel. Downting. That's no. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. All right, you got about 2 minutes left, maybe a minute and a half. Anybody wants to place any last minute votes, feel free to do so. About a minute and a half left. All right, sorry. About 30 seconds left if you want to place any last votes. Last call for votes. About 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And then I shall spin. Shall spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. 20 seconds. 14. 12. 10. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alright. Time for wheel spin. 3, 2, 1, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Oh. That's a 5-vote game. That is very surprising. It looked like it was going to be Batman, but it just narrowly avoided it. Narrowly avoided it. It's funny because that's only has like 5 votes because there's other things with large amounts of votes, right? Because I assume people would vote for that if there wasn't other things that were like at the forefront. But it's kind of like just sitting there in like reserve, you know what I mean? But it just happened to win. The wheel teasing me. Yeah, it almost got the Batman, but just not quite. Not quite. That is 5 votes. That is something I am excited to play, though. That is something I am excited to play. Hopefully, I am in the mood for it later this week, because like lately I've been a little bit stressed out and stuff. But I would like to play it, absolutely. I'm gonna start with the first one because I've not played them at all. So that should be fun, actually. That DVD player from earlier rigged the wheel. Oh, the fucking Geralt nudes. Yeah. I haven't seen much of the original Witcher. I mean, it's very old. 2008. Goddamn. Oh fuck, is it gonna be really hard to play actually? Shit. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I'm not sure. Hopefully not. I didn't think about that. Never heard about anyone having a problem about getting it to run. Okay, that's good. Somebody says game is boring as hell. 80% of the time is slowly moving from point A to point B. Combat is point and click. Healing to full health takes 10 minutes. Enemies are just groups of people, spamming and hoping to stun someone so you can kill one of them. Run around till stamina's back, and then one again. Game crashes multiple times. Autosaves are few, so remember to save every 5 minutes in case you died like 2 dogs. I was going to stick to the end of this game, but on a quest, I killed a group, rested at a fireplace to regain health and upgrade my character, and the quest tells me to search the bodies for a clue or something. The bodies despawned because I rested. For $1, this game is not worth it. Go watch a playthrough or something on YouTube. I mean, dude, these like Steam reviews are like a fucking concoction of like brilliance. Like somebody was sitting there typing that shit and they're like, "Oh, I'm really showing these fucking developers, dude. I'm bad at video games and it's the game's fault." Yeah. Somebody was sitting there fucking typing that shit up and they're like, "Man, this game sucks so fucking bad. I'm gonna let everybody know so that these developers, nobody plays their shitty ass game." It's like if it was so bad, like how come everybody loves it? Like, I mean, to be fair though, I mean, like I say that, right? But like everybody thinks that fucking DVD is like survive or fucking killer sided, and it's not. So it's like can't just trust the majority, but I don't know. There is a limit, right? There is a limit where you can like you can't just completely ignore the majority either. God, this game does look really old though. But I think it'll be fun to play actually. I'm not sure how long it is. How long it is. It actually looks pretty fun though. It looks pretty like complex for an old game. A lot of Witcher fans have probably never played it. No, that's true actually. That is true. Yeah, it's not like a super well known thing. I like to play things in order though. I don't think the stories are actually connected, but I like to play things in order. So if I'm gonna play it, I want to play the first one. That's how I feel. Alright. We do have 2 more things to do with the wheel though, which is firstly, remove the Witcher from the wheel. And see how the wheel changes, which is probably barely. Looks the same. And should I move anything else around? Probably not. I think that's fine. That collection of 1-vote games does look a bit shit, but that's fine. I could move some of them around a little bit. That's fine. Let's do that a little bit. I'll move like a couple of them around. Let me move like a couple of them around just so it's like less condensed in that area. Takes a bit of time to do this, sorry. A bit of time. Okay, that should be good. Just a couple of them, just to space it out a little bit. There you go. A couple 1-vote games mixed in there now. With some of the other stuff. I mean, Batman probably will win next week, but it is still only a 30% chance. I mean, to be fair, that's not like that low odds. And dude, another like low vote game though. Another low vote game wins again. That's like another 5-vote game. I think the oldest thing on the wheel now is Hello Neighbor, isn't it? If I had to look at what the oldest thing on the wheel is, it's got to be Hello Neighbor, right? I think it's got to be Hello Neighbor. I've avoided it for years. Is it? Yeah, because it's when you it's from the original 5 votes on everything. Remember, you put 5 votes on everything on all the horror games. It's from back then, long time ago. Need some votes to get it off the wheel, then. Okay, fucking oil baron, pay up then. Put your money where your mouth is. Otherwise, stop enticing people to vote on horror games. Maybe after Batman wins. Yeah, maybe. I do want to play Batman, actually, because I've heard very good things about the Arkham games. They seem very good. They seem very good. All the old games are almost completely rotated out now. Yeah, they are. Oh, speaking of that, rotating out games. We need to do the rotating game. So I just need one number this week. Only one game. So just one game. Any number between 1 and 8,800. First number that shows up in chat, anybody can pick one. It is completely random. Don't feel bad. 5629. Look at that. Boom. Fast. 5629. 56. 5629 is Party Hard. That game's actually pretty cool. That is a little indie game. I think it's an indie game. Where you are a murderous psychopath and you go to a crazy party and you kill people in fun, inventive ways. Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool little game. So Hitman, basically. Yeah, a little bit, actually. A little bit. It's 3 a.m. Your neighbors are having a loud party. Stop them. Party Hard is Tiny Build's award-winning stealth strategy game about ruining parties by any means. Yeah. It's you play someone who's really tired of their neighbors having loud parties. Instead of calling the police, you decide it's a better idea to take everyone down using your faithful knife and the environment. So yeah, you're like a murderer and you go through, and it's a little bit like, some people don't like games like this where you're the bad guy, but also, you can let your Twitch viewers mess with you while you're playing. They can cause all sorts of chaos, like inviting more people to the party, calling in special forces, bringing Sharknadoes, and more. Pretty fun, actually. Tiny Build is the creators of Hello Neighbor. I don't think they are the creators of Hello Neighbor. They're the publishers. I don't think Tiny Build actually makes games. Yeah. They might make games, but they are the publisher for Hello Neighbor. They're a big like indie publisher, Tiny Build. They publish a lot of good games. I don't think they make anything themselves, but they publish like a lot of shit. So they publish a lot of good stuff. Potion Craft. What else? Punch Club. I Am Future. Saw some people playing that. Despo's Game. Oh, Despo's Game looks fun. The Fridge is Red. Little horror game. Not for broadcast. Not for broadcast looks fun. Undungeon. I don't know what that is. It's on my wish list though. Surgeon Simulator. Hellpoint. Kill it with fire, where you kill bugs with fucking machine guns and flamethrowers and shit. Kind of funny. But that is the rotating game. I will put it on the list. That is the rotating game for this week. If you want to vote on Party Hard, make sure you put at least one vote on it. Otherwise, it will rotate out by the end of the week. I will update the spreadsheet at some point before the week is over. I'll try and do it sooner rather than later, as always. We will play Witcher at some point this week. I don't really have a super concrete plan. For anybody who is unaware, I did say today I kind of made the decision that I'm going to change it so I don't play the wheel game strictly on Saturdays, but I play it at some point in the week before next Friday. But no plans in like specific, no day, just at some point during the week I will play it. I think it makes it feel a bit more organic. It's a bit easier for me to plan. It's a bit easier for me to get around to the games and not kind of feel like I'm forcing them. And it also keeps like the feel of like playing the game. Like it's not like I'm gonna play it eventually. I'm just gonna play it this week, whenever in that week it might be. But I don't know when specifically. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. I kind of want to play the Psycho Frontier. So I might play that that shuts down on the 27th. So I could play the Psycho Frontier for like 2-3 days, maybe 4 if I'm having fun. And then jump into The Witcher after that. That seems like a good idea. I kind of like that. So I think that might be the plan. So probably jump on The Witcher maybe like the 27th or the 28th. And then we'll play some more DBD on the 29th and spin the wheel again. I probably won't finish The Witcher before I spin the wheel, but that's perfectly okay. With the new system, I don't need to play it on the Saturday. So even if I spin the wheel and get something else that's like long form, then I can finish The Witcher and then play it at the later end of the week, right? And obviously that means that I'll kind of always be a bit behind, like half a week behind until I get a shorter game. But when I get a shorter game, it'll be, just one day and then boom, I'm caught up kind of thing. So, but I am behind on a lot of the other games. I do have 4 games now. Am I behind on 4 games, I think? Which is my bad. I'm going to try and catch up. I know that, like, so far, September hasn't been the greatest because I've been a bit stressed out and shit lately, so I haven't really streamed as much as I would have liked, but I'm still missing Max Payne, Call of Duty, Max Payne, Call of Duty, Sleeping Dogs, and Stanley Parable. Yeah, so only 4 games. So I'm not that far behind, honestly, because I was like 6 games behind, so I caught up, but I just haven't caught up over the last like week or 2. I've kind of like stayed the same. So I mean, but to be fair, Max Payne was like months ago. Max Payne was in May. Shit, I feel kind of bad. Sorry, Anima. I feel kind of bad. Call of Duty's not the biggest thing in the world. Sleeping Dogs is also Anima's choice. Fuck, Anima probably just thinks I'm like fucking plotting against him. Sorry. I hope you don't feel that way. I hope you don't feel that way. The Call of Duty game was voted on somebody who doesn't watch the stream anymore, like years and years ago. So that one I don't feel too bad about. I do still feel bad, but I mean the other Max Payne and Sleeping Dogs were games that like Anima voted on, so I feel a little bit shitty. But I will get to them. So it's no problem. I also feel bad because I haven't played fucking Total Warhammer yet. That also makes me feel bad. Cause like, fair enough, I didn't play it, immediately. But now it's been like almost a year, and it's been basically a year, and I haven't played it. Now I just feel like an asshole. But it's fine. I will play it eventually. I swear. I do actually want to, and it was very kind of you, and I do really appreciate it. It's just me picking games is a weird thing because I play old stuff. Also, no problem. Um, well, I hope that you know that I do still really appreciate it, and I do like actually plan to play it. Everything I said at the time and even now is still 100% valid. I meant everything I said. Um, so I do want to play it, and I'm very happy to have it as a gift. That was very kind. I want to play the terracotta dudes. Those guys look cool. I liked the terracotta dudes with the I don't know what they're called, but I liked those guys. And I liked the guys with the balloons too. Kislev? They might be like my favorite faction, honestly. I liked the Kislev guys, I feel like. Or maybe it's not Kislev? No, it's not Kislev. It's the other people. They're kind of I'm not sure. Cathay. I'm not sure. They have definitely ties to certain culture, like an Eastern culture, but I'm not sure which one it is, so I don't want to make assumptions. Um, but I like their vibes. Terracotta Warriors and Balloons are both Cathay. Yeah, I like Cathay. I like Cathay a lot. Not Kislev. Kislev is like the icy like animal people. Um, I like Cathay. Cathay is cool. They have like dragons and shit as well. That or Empire. I think I really like Empire. I'm a big fan of Empire because I like the steel and the gunpowder and the like that stuff is cool. Cathay is basically historical China. Yeah, I wanted to say China, but I didn't want to be wrong because if it was like Japan or something, I would feel like an asshole. So, I wanted to say China, but they look. I really like their style stuff. That all their units look really cool. I think they look cool. And the Terracotta Warriors look fucking badass. They look sick. And what are they have like guns, right? Pretty sure they have guns. Um yeah, so their people can become dragons, which is kind of crazy. Um they have, you know, generic like halberds and warriors and stuff like that. Then they have crossbowmen, they have gunners, they have crane gunners, they have more crossbowmen. They have some flying melee cavalry. They have some flying war beasts. They have some sentinels. They have a jade lion, a jet lion. Then they have some war machines. They're like they have a war drum, a sky junk, a war compass, a sky lantern, a grand cannon, a fire rain rocket. Feels very similar to Empire, honestly, in a lot of ways. Regiments of renown. You have the Green Guardian, Terracotta Sentinel, Empress Croman. I like an Empress. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. They don't have that many units though. I wonder if they're gonna add more. I mean, like 4 melee units. Only 4 melee units. That feels a bit small, doesn't it? No. Kislev's pretty similar on paper. Yeah. That is fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know they're releasing a new DLC soon, right? Unless they already released it. There was a new DLC coming. Shadows of Change. Is that it? Oh, mostly negative. Why mostly negative? Came out end of August. What do the reviews say? Overpriced, underdelivered. Overall, I would say this DLC isn't worth the full price tag, and my recommendation is wait until it goes on sale, at least 30% or higher. Content involved in the DLC is actually quite enjoyable, especially if you favor one of the 3 factions involved. Kind of war going on between the player base and the devs overpricing. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw a bit about that. I did see a bit about that. Yeah. For the next DLC, do you also want a drop of blood for my firstborn child as well? You know, too expensive, too little, and no chicken house. What does that mean? Do you know what that means? Is that a reference to something? Chicken house? I want a chicken house. I want a nice Burger King burger is what I want. I really like Burger King burgers. People kind of hate, but I don't know. I think they're better than McDonald's, at least the ones I've had. But it does depend on the place nearby, right? Party Hard would actually be kind of a fun game, but I'm not gonna try and push anybody to vote for it. If you want to vote for it, vote for it. It's there. The Twitch integration could be pretty fun as well, but not gonna force anybody to vote for nothing. Only vote if you want to. Check your porch. No, thank you. I don't know. I haven't had a Burger King meal in a long time though. To be fair, maybe they're not as good as I remember. Maybe they're not as good as I remember. Chat chaos time. Oh, one vote. Got one vote already. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm launching Marvel Snap. Not one I know, but it might be an inside joke with one of the content creators because they've gotten pretty organized in trying to keep the player base focused on CA instead of devolving into arguments with each other over the pricing stuff. Instead of devolving into arguments with each other over the pricing stuff. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like trying to keep everybody like, you know, not harassing the developers, but, you know, like poking them, if that makes sense. That's what you mean. I mean, it's hard though, because like, as long as the content's worth the price, I mean, obviously that's what people are complaining about, that it's not worth the price. But I mean, if it is, like, I mean, it's always been an expensive game, but it's been kind of worth the price, you know what I mean? But if they're under delivering on the price tag, then that's a problem, you know what I mean? I mean, the DLCs have definitely gone up. I mean, $25 for the most recent ones. Oh my god. Instead of arguing with each other on Reddit and not accomplishing anything. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I mean, like, they were like, I mean, you're looking at $19 for like a whole faction before, and $10 for 2 legendary lords, right? Because I mean, like, I bought all the extra factions on sale because that's like good bang for your buck. You know what I mean? You get some Call of the Beastmen, you get the Beastmen. It's like a whole faction. Wood Elves, you get the Wood Elves, it's a whole faction. I mean, those are less valuable. I think Tomb Kings and Vampire Coast are the more valuable ones. But you got those campaigns in the first game, but those are kind of outdated now, right? I think that's not really worth considering for the price tag, really. But that was part of their increased price. I mean, I own all the games, and I own like a large chunk of the DLCs. I don't own all of them though. I own like 50% of the DLCs, I'd say. I see that you stopped buying the DLCs though. Fair. Or at least you haven't bought them. Yeah, I own everything up until the price hike. Yeah, I can see that. Funny. What is actually in the Shadows of Change one? What's actually in 3 new legendary lords? So there's a Cafe legendary lord, Kislev legendary lord, and a Zinch legendary lord. Gotcha. 11 additional units and 9 regiments of renown. So I mean, looking at that, I mean, if one of these was worth $10 before with 2 legendary lords, wouldn't this be worth 15? You know what I mean? By that logic. But obviously they've increased the price by an extra $10. Which I mean, it is just $10 at the end of the day, but if you're not getting much more content or, you know, higher quality content or the same quality content, then there's obviously a problem. But I mean, like, you know, the world's a scary place right now. So there's lots of question marks, especially over the last couple of years. So I can understand that, you know, economy is economy, but still got to be delivering a product that's worth the price tag. Also, I mean, like, the only people who are gonna buy this stuff is the people who want the new stuff, right? Because like, if you propose a package that's like, hey, here's 3 legendary lords for $25, but you have all these old DLCs because of the nature of the game. You have all these old DLCs which are 2 legendary lords for $10, and they're probably gonna go on bigger sales. Who's gonna buy the $25 one until it's old? You know what I mean? Who's gonna buy it when it's new other than the people who are gonna buy it regardless of the price tag? You know what I mean? Regardless of like how good it is. One sec. All right, sorry, I'm back. General attitude is if the price increase came with a similar increase in quantity or quality of content, people would be well not happy, but mostly fine with it. But the quality plus quantity as if nothing gone down, or if anything. Yeah, that's what I feel like people are like what I read. People are saying, and I've heard about this earlier. I don't remember where I heard about it, but people were talking about it, and I read about it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's interesting. Um, but I don't. I mean, obviously, I can't really speak on the subject. Um, but I mean, if it's gone up in quality or quantity, yeah. But then it's not really a price hike at that point. You know what I mean? Because like, it's like if you're going to like, it's like if you go to the same restaurant every day, right? Um, if you go to the same restaurant every day and they start selling a burger that's better, you know what I mean? But they keep all the old things on the menu and they charge more for this burger that's better, then it's not really a price hike at that point, you know what I mean? It's just, hey, this cost us more to make, so we're charging you more to buy it, which just makes sense. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even call that a price hike at that point. You know what I mean? Like, that's just business. You know what I mean? Like, if something's cost more to make, then it needs to sell for more, which just makes sense. But obviously, that doesn't seem to be what's happening. So people are mad. People are mad. But it's like hard for me to take anything seriously these days on the internet. Like people being mad about stuff. Not anything seriously, because I mean that's just the internet. But like hard for me to take people being mad because I feel like maybe it's just I've gotten older. But like I feel like I've realized that like most of the time, people being mad, there's not really a valid reason. Like I feel like the majority of the time, there's like not a valid reason for people to be upset. And I don't know if that's just me getting older and I've realized that, or if that's just like it's become more of a trend where people are just upset over nothing nowadays. You know what I mean? I do think that's kind of a thing. People seem to get upset over nothing nowadays. It's like people want to be upset. It's weird. CA's response to the backlash has been laughably bad, from claiming some bullshit about following industry standards when they're the AAA studios in this space and also the ones that set the industry standards, when they need the extra money to justify continuing to work on the game. When Warhammer is their entire income and setting that bridge on fire while they're standing on it is fucking stupid. No, yeah, I have heard about that too. I heard about. I don't remember where I heard about this, but I heard people saying that exact thing, like that they were claiming that they needed to increase the money to keep working on it, but somebody somebody on Reddit or something said like, but Warhammer is like the majority of their income, so kind of stupid like point to make. um yeah, and also yeah, industry standards thing, I hadn't heard about that, but that's pretty stupid as well. But I mean, like, it is kind of a question of like, are they just like told to increase the prices by the head people upstairs, you know what I mean, and then they just let them fend for themselves, you know what I mean? Like, because like that's hard, you know what I mean? That's hard to like, hard for them to actually make a good like statement after that, you know what I mean? Like if the head guys upstairs say, you need to start charging more for these DLCs, and then they just leave them to fend for themselves for the reasoning of it, other than just saying the truth, which is just greed, right? Then it's like, well, shit. What are they actually gonna say? You know what I mean? There's not much left to say. So it's a bit of a rough one. Hard to know what it is. There is that Pharaoh game that's coming out. I don't think that many people are gonna be interested in it. I feel like these history games, like, unless you are a history person, you're just not gonna be that interested. You know what I mean? Like, you need to like be interested in this period of history. Like, if you're interested in like the history of Egypt, this game will be sick. You know what I mean? I 100% believe that this game will be fucking badass. But if you're not, it's gonna be all right. You know what I mean? It's the money man to see him for sure, and the content creators have been doing their best to make sure people are looking in that direction. No, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But I wonder if like the spokespeople are being hung out to dry. You know what I mean? Because like, I mean, it's obviously not the devs. That's not what I was implying. But like, I wonder if the spokespeople, unless it's the devs who Maybe it'll spark someone's love for ancient Egypt. Who knows? That's true. That is true. That's a good point. That is a good point. But you have to be somebody who's interested or could be interested in ancient Egypt. Like, I don't really care about history, so these games don't really interest me at all. But I guess if you're a history person, any time period could be interesting if you know, go some time into it and see if it's something that piques your interest. Like, I don't think it's the devs. Unless it's the devs that made those comments, then obviously what I'm saying doesn't make sense. But I feel like it sounds more like the spokespersons are just kind of being left out to dry by the people upstairs. Because, like, what do they actually have to say? You know what I mean? What can you say? Like, yes, we want more money. We want to crank up the profits. I mean, the only thing you can say is, like, that you're cranking up the profits to increase the quality of the game in the future. Whereas that's, like, kind of true, but also not true. I mean, because, like, if you actually think about it, like, there is no actual benefit, like, personal benefit, to increasing the amount of revenue your game makes if you're going to put all of that money back into the game. So, even for historical players, Pharaoh's looking rough. It's basically Troy, but in Egypt. Most of Troy's player base got the game for free and still felt ripped off. Oof. Oof. They might be having some struggles because of the last couple of years, right? Wait, do I own Troy? Wait, I do. How did I get this? When did I get this? Why did I get this for free? I have it for free. Why did I get this for free? Explain. I don't even know where this came from. Why do I have this? Came out 2 years ago. I didn't realize that. I thought this was like an old game, but no. I mean, I have Total War Napoleon, Total War Medieval 2, Total War Empire, Total War Shogun, Medieval Total War Original, Total War Troy, Total War Shogun 2, Total War Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 2, and Total War Warhammer 3. Empire could be fun. That's like Civil War? Is that Civil War or is it World War One? Looks old, but could be kind of fun. Cat scratched me like right on my wrist. That's bad. I do need to go though. It was a good time today though. Chat seemed to have a good time talking about being crazy and guessing names, which is always a plus. Always a plus. As long as chat has a good time, I'm happy. As long as you guys aren't, you know, being questionable, being delinquents. But no, everybody was chill. Hopefully we didn't harass you too much with the names, Anima. But you seem to be okay with it, so hopefully all is good. I will be playing The Witcher at some point later this week. I think I'll probably play some questionable, yeah. I will play some Cycle Frontier because it's gonna shut down. I was trying to take the chase here a little bit. I knew I kind of needed to. Fucking outplayed. Then I got. Oh, I'm gaming. I got owned through the fucking window though. Why'd you include me getting owned through the window? That's fine. I can't do anything about that. He went through the other way like a good night player. This guy wasn't bad. He actually saw me through the window there. That was a bit of a misplay. If I had hid, he wouldn't have seen me through the window. So. Why you gotta include me getting owned, huh? 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 SMH. 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 I see what it is. I see how it is. Yeah, it is. I don't know when I got Troy. I got it for free at some point. I can never win. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me there. You got me there. All right. Thank you very much for the clip. It was a good clip. Thank you very much. All right. That is gonna be it for today. We spun the wheel. Another 5-vote game won. Good lesson for life. Can never win. Yeah, you can't win. Life isn't about winning. It's about surviving and living. Although those are two different things, but I mean it's important to do both. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. We will play The Witcher at some point this week. That is what won today's wheel spin. We will spin the wheel again on the Friday. I think until we play The Witcher sometime later in the week. We'll play some more DBD next Friday and spin next time we spin as well. But I think until we play The Witcher, I'm going to play the Cycle Frontier over the next couple days because it is going to be shut down. So I kind of wanted to play a little bit on stream just because, I don't know, I feel like I kind of want to, I like playing games before they shut down. Like kind of having like a couple snippets, memories of playing them at least. And also I feel like it deserves a fair little bit of attention, you know what I mean? As a Tarkov player, somebody who's played a lot of Tarkov, I feel like it deserves a little bit of recognition before it shuts down. Obviously it's not going to change it shutting down, but I don't know. I wanted to give it a couple days at least. And yeah. So we'll do that, and then we'll play The Witcher later on in the week, and then we'll play Dead by Daylight again next Friday. And spin the wheel again. Call it game graveyard. It includes Spellbreak and Cycle. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, that is going to be about it today. Sorry I started super late than I had planned, like I said at the start. I've just been really stressed lately. Been having a pretty bad week. Probably one of the worst weeks I've had since I started streaming again. It's just been really bad. It's been really stressed out and unhappy about a lot of shit, but trying to get through it and focus on other stuff. I really wanted to stream today because I missed yesterday, and I've been missing a couple days this month, and I felt bad because I said I was stream, and then I was like a couple hours after I was like, fuck, I really don't feel up to it, but I pushed through and I had a good time, and I also focused on the fact that even if I'm having a shitty day, I can make some other people have a better day, you know what I mean? And that at least feels good, you know what I mean? Makes some other people happy, which matters to me a little bit. Well, it matters to me a lot of it. So, but I'm happy that people enjoyed. People had a good time. It seemed like a lot of people had fun, so that makes me happy. I will be back on tomorrow. Pretty sure. We'll play some Cycle Frontier. We'll give that a try, and yeah, I'm gonna try and hopefully get my shit together a little bit, be a little bit less stressed out. Hopefully, but it's been a bit difficult lately. But I'll try my best. I do need to move over to the other side of my room and get my setup set up over there, but that's going to be a bit of an undertaking, and I don't really feel too up to it right now. So we will wait on that for the time being. It's only been like 10 days, but I don't know. I kind of would like to do it sooner rather than later. Maybe I'll aim for like the end of the month. Aim for the end of the month, maybe. By the end of the month, I'll try and have it set up. I feel like that's not a terrible idea. Actually, it's been 14 days, so it's been 2 weeks, but still, that's not too bad. But yeah, that is going to be about it, though. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I play a wide variety of games. I stream pretty much every single day. Yeah, you can hit the follow button to go see when I'm live. You get a notification. It's completely free. I'll show up on your follower list on the left side of Twitch, so you can always come back whenever I stream. I do stream pretty much every single day, but I don't start at any specific time. I usually start AM Eastern Standard Time, roughly. Sometimes later, sometimes earlier. So your best bet if you want to know exactly when the stream starts is you can always hop in at the start. You can follow my Twitter, you can join my community Discord, or you can hit the follow button down below, little heart. Those are all completely free. They just give you notifications when I go live. There's links to them in chat if you want to check them out. If not, it's all good. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there, but nothing too crazy often, just whenever I get around to it. And you can check out my VODs channel, which is my second YouTube channel, which I have all of my live streams up as videos for you to watch back. If you miss anything or you want to see something that you maybe didn't know I played, all of it is up on there. Links to those things in chat. You can check them out if you want. If not, it's all good. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Thank you to everybody who hung out today. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you all had a good time. I do really appreciate everybody that hangs out. If you just enjoy the stream, it means a lot to me. Yeah, gives me something to look forward to every day, something to wake up for, that kind of thing. So I do really appreciate everybody that tunes in. I try my best, right? I know I'm not perfect, but I do try my best to make the streams as entertaining as possible and to be as consistent as possible and all that good stuff. But I know I kind of suck at the consistent part sometimes, but I do try. But yeah, thank you very much to everybody. Fluffkins, I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Anima, you are very welcome for the stream. Thank you to everybody. Even if you didn't say anything in chat, I do really appreciate you. Even if you're not here anymore, I really appreciate you. Even if you're only around for part of the stream, I do really appreciate everybody. If you enjoyed the stream, I appreciate you just the same. So, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow.